Please smash that like button, please. Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy. The fuck was that? Something just fell. God, I hope it wasn't anything fragile. Curtis, hello. PDF, hello. And yes, please smash that like button. Because it would be nice if I can be on other people's feeds and get it out there. That would be super. Yes. So again, hope everybody's well. I'll probably wait a few more minutes to get more people in here. But yeah. So today is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna be digging a few hours into this for sure. So I appreciate you guys all here with me. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I made my new little header. I don't know what y'all think. I think it looks pretty clean. Um, so we'll see. It came out pretty good. And I am doing the free trial, mind you, the free trial of the StreamYard here, this thingamajigger, this whole platform I'm using. So I'm testing out I'm testing out the free trial. Figured to give it a shot. $0, 7 days, no problem. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I already like it, but that is another expense. I just, you know, this shit. It starts to add up, man. It starts to add up. Okay, so let's get a few more people in here. Let's try to share this. If we can, guys. Just share it out to peeps. Who's out? Um, let's now remember, I did also say that I'm going to be also doing a little bit of a critique session. Remember, I said we're gonna sit down and I'm gonna go over some of the videos that I've done. Sorry, man, my hair's a mess. What time is it right now? 3. Okay, so grab a cold one. We're gonna sit. We're gonna dissect. We're gonna get into it. And I'll play some back of his stuff. And you know what? Some people disagree some things with like the edit. They always say, "Oh, it just makes it look. You're just making him look like he's the victim." Da 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 da, and all this bullshit. Hang on, I gotta change something. I've been meaning to do this. Okay. I just want to make sure I sound and I'm turn off this echo cancellation. I turn off this reduce back noise. Can you guys let me know if I sound better? Because I was listening back to the other day to the stream, and I wasn't too happy with some of my audio. It sounded choppy, so I want nothing to be changed from my roadcaster here, as you can see. So I'm just trying to use this dude and not mess with anything else. So if you could just let me know, that would be awesome. Guys, again. Help my boy Leroy. scan this QR code. It'll go to his GoFundMe. Do it, please. I want to see where he's at. This will help with all his legal fees. So let's see. 9,000. We're at the 9,000 range, y'all. Wow. $9,069. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go to Leroy Truth. Okay. Audio sounds fine for what I can hear. Okay. Well, I'll go with it, Curtis. Thank you. By the way, Curtis, I was also meaning to message you back. Thank you for the thoughtful email. I appreciate it, man. Man, you got your hands full here. I can see with your job and everything else. I appreciate you sending me this. I'm going to make sure to keep it, and I will, because I know Leroy's said your name multiple times, and he's somebody that that he's familiar with and he's comfortable with, obviously. And if there's stuff I need to relay, you know. So I meant to send you back a message today, but I was just trying to get stuff ready for today's show, so I apologize, brother. But I did get a chance to check out your page. It's cool that you're a CAD operator, you know, heavy machinery operator. That's awesome. So because one of the my clients I worked with was with CAT here in North America. Like we did some Canada, some South America stuff, maybe a little bit European. Like we did some German, we did some Asian like marketing, but it was mostly in North America, and it was awesome. So one of my duties was I would go out in the field, because we had a huge here about 20 to 30 minutes away from me. There's a huge training facility and welcome facility and demonstration facility here. It's all in one, and it's huge property. You can go see the new machines, test it out, get some stick time. It was awesome. So it was really cool to see that, to be able to go film that. And it's awesome knowing that it's right behind your, like right in, you know, not too far from me. That's awesome. So so I would go out there, film some cool stuff. And I grew up with, you know, skid skiers and excavators, and working with, you know, all that, kind of fun toys. Because my dad was a, you know, contractor, and so I would, you know, every now and then he had a little Bobcat, and I would just go around and mess around with it. And you know, you had a little mini, you know, excavator, so I would, you know, learn about it, and I love it. I always feel like I had a good eye hand coordination in my maneuvering skills. I feel like are really on point. I don't know why, but I feel like that's one of my weird senses. Like I don't know, like when I'm backing up, I just trust my, like, I don't know, my body, my senses to know that I'm maneuvering it the right way, and I don't have to like back up and back up, go out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's just funny. I just feel like if I don't do this, I feel like that will be probably the only thing I'll ever want to do. But I feel like, I don't know. They might think like, oh God, no man, why would you want to get into this now? You're an old dude. I'm like, nah, listen. I might be old, but I have, and I'm not that old. You know, they'll just say, why you want to join now? Coming from like, you know, from marketing. But like, listen, I have experience on the field with these machines, but I love the tech, like Cat Command, and I love the cool shit that it can do. I did a lot of marketing and promotion for that kind of shit. I was doing a lot of cool stuff with the app, with the Cat Command app, to like, you know, you trust me with mod duty, so I thought it was only fair to learn about me where I'm finding such. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very honorable of you. So that you're a good dude for doing that. So yeah, We got 6 people in here. Come on, guys. Let's like this and share this so we can get it out to more people. I'm just trying to get some more people in here, and I'm having a nice conversation with Curtis. So thank you, Curtis. Shout out to Curtis for being he's so far been an amazing mod. So I've updated my guidelines. I have. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I have updated it, so we should be good. But nothing's really changed from what I said the other day. So nothing has changed as far as like how I feel, how I want this to go, and how I feel about who could be here, who can not, and because I don't wanna censor anybody. I'm not about that. I'm all about free speech. Say what you want, man. This is cool. This is great. I mean, what's the point of this if we're not gonna exercise it? All right. So that's what I'm saying. So again, here is get rid of this QR code. Again, that QR code is to scan for Leroy Truth's legal fund. If you do want to donate, even $1 helps. $1, man. If you want to donate $1, that'd be so great. You can go ahead and just scan this QR code, and it'll go right to his GoFundMe, and it'll go straight into all his legal expenses to help him with this unlawful arrest he's been, put in a position of. So there it is. Cat, what's up? Again, so that's what I'm saying. This is where this QR code right here will get you right to his GoFundMe. If you guys want to put a link in, you can for people to go to. All good. But let's try. He's over 9,000. He's made over the 9,000 mark. That's awesome. That's awesome. So happy for Leroy. So proud. So yeah. Oh, there was something I was meaning to do. Kat, speak of the devil. I was just letting Curtis know that I did update my guidelines. Let me check something here real quick before I continue. Bear with me, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. But in the meantime, let's keep this. Let's keep liking this video. Let's get it out there. Let's share it. Let me see. I've been meaning to go to. There we go. And then content live. Okay. Cool. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. So, like I said, guys, we're at $9,069. That's awesome. That is great. Very happy for Leroy. He deserves it. I got you. I was telling Curtis that I did update my guidelines, my community guidelines. I did update it. So, nothing's really changed from yesterday. I still keep saying, I'm not changing my mind or anything. I just made it official now. So, that being said, let's put this out. And then we got some more people in here, guys. Remember, please smash that like button on your way in and on your way out. It really helps. Everything like this helps. Every like, every subscribe, everything helps. Where was I going? That's what I want. Okay. Yes. So please make sure you subscribe, like, share, comment, everything. This is my new little banner I made last night. Been up doing some stuff. I'm on the trial. I'm on the trial for StreamYard, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I know Leroy is going to be talking to me later about doing another video soon. But I know they're busy right now with something. Let's see. I know they're getting ready to do something. There's some kind of a public event. But yeah, so I was just saying, Kat, that I just updated my guidelines and all that. So now we got that out of the way. And again, guys, go to the GoFundMe. You know, you can donate to Leroy, and I'm sure he'll appreciate every single cent for sure. He needs the help because he's looking up mandatory prison time. I mean, he's not just going to go to jail and hoping to get released. No, he's like going to prison. I mean, it's an assault on an officer. And now there's potential talk of like because the officers like went to the hospital and it's like this and that, and he's got admitted or whatever, something like because of this. It's that crazy of a federal level. So this is not a joke. And I did okay. So that's all I want to say about that. He's got little over 9,000 right now. So shout out to Leroy. That's awesome. I hope it all works out. And we're gonna be here. We're gonna continue on because, like I said, just because if something happens to Leroy, doesn't mean we're not gonna move on and prevail. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue and not be silenced. Not be silenced ever. Okay. No, you didn't hear that wrong. You did not hear that wrong. Mandatory federal prison time. Yeah, I mean, this is they're the DA, they're all IDA or whatever, they're all the county, whatever, is finding probable cause of being 100% being a felony attack, whatever charge on an officer. So therefore, he will serve everywhere I've been looking. It's saying different things. One place is here, one place is there, whatever. But yeah, 100% ridiculous. He will be serving, I looked, probably somewhere between 5 to 10 years if that happens. And legal fees, I mean, it's gonna be ridiculous, I think, because I hope the county doesn't do anything stupid. I mean, there's nothing. We have video. I feel like once they know, I mean, they're gonna in Discovery, they're gonna see all this, and they will get to the footage. What the hell's on? Oh my god, my wife's FaceTiming me. Hang on a second. Let me see what she says. Okay, sorry. All right, we're back. I'm back. Just a sir, just hearing such possible sentence against a guy like Leroy, it does not make sense. Yes. Sorry, I had to take that call. It was a important FaceTime with the wife. There always are. Yeah. Leroy was extremely lucky that the cops gave all of the belongings, all of his. Yes. Can we? He literally was just like grabbing the things off the floor and putting in his pocket. Thank God. Thank God. Because that was the officer Balto. He was the one I think originally let Leroy into the Board of Education building in the first place. And he. Here. You guys want to see their interaction, like the first interaction on his live stream? Let's watch that. I'm just gonna watch the rendered version because I don't want to put commercials. Yeah, there we go. Let's watch that. James Freeman and Harvey Freiberg. Yes, you know, that is a disgrace. Yeah, Bido. I think it was Officer Bido, something like that. And he yeah. Let's see. How do I do? Okay, screen share window. Okay, so all right. Oops. Let's put that there instead. Move that. Add that. Okay, so here we are watching his, stream. I recorded it, downloaded it. So we're gonna watch the interaction in the beginning here when Officer Bido, look at it. So for the time he gets to, yeah, okay. So let's see.
Smash that like button on the way in.
Hold on.
And we'll get started here. I want to let some people know we're doing the live here. So live. Here again. I'll grab the link.
Is that too loud or too low? Let me know if I can adjust it. I'll keep playing. You guys let me know that's too loud. Bido.
And please go to my Facebook now. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Curtis. Hello, Tyrone. And please go to my Facebook now and follow my Facebook if you're not already doing that. And here, I'm going to grab the link from my YouTube here. Facebook now. Hello, Lisa. Okay, I can help hear the sound is good. Actually, I just heard the sound on my Facebook. Here, I'm going to smash the like button too. So please smash the like button, everyone, as you're coming in here. This is an incredibly important live stream. Incredibly important. Claudette, God bless you. Thank you for joining me. Hello, everybody. And I'm in front of the Union City Board of Education building. And here, I want to grab the link and put it on my Facebook page. And if you're not.
Okay, so you guys can hear that okay? So he's just putting things on his Facebook. And then okay. So about 6 minutes. Let's see.
Predator! Never. It says 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Hey, Brandon Mitchell, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Yes, I have a hard hearing. I started losing my hearing when I was. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, then I will be good then leaving it as is.
I'll turn the camera around here for a minute. 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. See that?
And if it's obviously too loud for you guys, I mean, you can turn on the volume, I guess. I don't know. I'm just such an annoying perfectionist when it comes to this thing because I always put the viewers considerations into mine before mine. I always think about them. I always think about like, oh my God, I don't want to watch this. I'm out, click out. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure you guys have a good quality, because you deserve that. You're spending your time with me. You're helping me here grow my channel. You're being great friends. You're being a great community. So I owe you that. That's why I decided to do the trial for this StreamYard, and hopefully the quality is better now, and the sound, and I have a little bit of better access to some cool little tricks I can do with this. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. I mean, it's going to be $20 a month if I continue this after my trial. So maybe I can get $20 eventually before the next month, and I can just keep paying that, and then you guys will enjoy it. 69. Hey, it is. It is. I was surprised. I think, yeah, it did. It grew for sure, man. You remember it wasn't that much? You know? Yeah, I hear you, Kat. I got you. I know what you mean. But hey, thank you. It is a milestone. But we got to get it higher, man. Let's go. I'm ready. I got to get last I checked, I think it said you got to get to like 500 to be, I guess, the ability to be, I don't know. I guess that's like an achievement thing on my YouTube to be officially whatever. So, excuse me. But that's awesome. So I appreciate it, Brandon. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm proud of it. I am. I was doing some stuff with it last night. I was like working on it, making sure it's been looking clean. I removed some things. I added a whole new information on my banner. Hey, let's do it. Why more is all? Let's get to an even number. Let's get to an even number. Let's get it to an even number. Let's see. Let's bring it out here. Let's go to my channel. Yeah, 69. Okay. So. And we got 8 likes. Okay, very nice. I had 200 before I even dropped. How? What? That's awesome, man. Well, I'll do whatever it takes, man. I'm gonna keep putting content out every day, and just hope that people will believe in me enough to like and subscribe and be here and hang out, be part of the channel, help it grow, watch it grow. I mean, why not? This is what it's all about, right? Is building a community. And that's what it's all about. But okay, so we can hear all this. Beautiful. Hell yeah, guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. As soon as Evans, I'll message them to sub you. After that, I'll try to recruit you. Kat, thank you so much. You're the best. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of y'all, honestly. But yeah, that'll be great. More eyes over here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's flood it. All right. So back to the video.
I mean, I'm blown away. I don't want to have to call the police to get an escort into our public building. This is we the people. And what am I here for? Number one, to get Edwin Marina suspended. Now, mods, thank you so much. God bless you all. Claudette, Frank Pants. Yeah, you're right. Big Stank. Yeah, I'm going to call the police and I'll get another escort. I'm probably going to wait in the car because it's freaking freezing out here. Again. Let's see. Hey, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. And Trevor sent me the link. And by the way, go to Trevor. They have, who's also a state senator. incredible. The second YouTube does, and it's so wrong. They do a lot of shadow banning.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's almost been 30 minutes already before anything happens. So just keep in mind that.
Which they shouldn't do. You either have an active channel or you don't. And hey, ma'am, can I help you with that door?
They're not gonna let you get in.
Why?
Why does she have to say that? They're not gonna let you get in. Seriously, what was that about?
They're not gonna let you get in.
Why?
What the hell?
Hey, ma'am, can I help you with that door?
They're not gonna let you get in.
Why?
A la otra puerta.
I'll let you get in. Wow. Sad, dude. They won't let him out. That's ridiculous. Everybody should be able to go in that building. Everybody.
It seems like were you the one talking the other day
No,
about Edwin Marinas?
no, don't talk to me about him.
You seem like a nice lady though now.
Guy,
But he's a
he's a good person.
but
He's a good person.
he's been accused
I'm
of
sorry.
he's been accused of exposing himself to children. That doesn't disturb you?
No, I think that's a lie.
Even if dozens of people are saying it?
No, that's a lie.
But he married one of his students.
That's
Hey, sir, can I come in, please? You just saw it where she said, and she's the one who was yelling at me the other day when the police denied me entry. I mean, when the Board of Education, with Sylvia Abato denied me entry. Let me turn this camera around here. And she's like, Edwin is a great guy. He's a great coach. It's a lie. That's how.
Okay, so clearly, okay. So then let's fast forward. Okay, so here we go. So this is what time? So about 30 minutes. I was right. And then, okay, so they both came on scene. I thought it was just Kat says it's pronounced Bido. So let's see what happens here.
Board of Education, with Sylvia Abato denied me entry. Let me turn this camera around here. And she's like, Edwin is a great guy. He's a great coach. It's a lie. That's how predators get away with it. People like her. A person could be a so-called great guy and be an predator at the same time, or seem like a great guy. He's not really. All right, hey, hello there. So here, police have arrived. And it's a shame that you got to come down here. You got real crimes to address. And I'm trying to get into a public building that I have a right to get into. Is it open? Not to me. They've locked it down. They won't let me in. And remember last time, last time there was Officer Alvarado, and who was awesome, and Detective Sergeant Panetta or something. Hey, hello, sir. Good. It is so wrong and crazy that I have to call the police to get into a public building. This is the second time in a row now. This officer.
It is. I remember I'm hard of hearing, so I might have heard it wrong. Yeah, no, well, he's about to. I mean, we're about to hear. Let's see what he says.
Officer Beto, he's again an exceptional police officer. Hello, sir. And this is the second time in a row they've refused me entry during business hours. On orders of Sylvia Abato.
Open the door.
You see how he just said that? Just open the door. So.
And this is the second time in a row they've refused me entry during business hours. On orders of Sylvia Abato.
Open the door. Thank you. You need paperwork?
Yeah.
I'm looking for
I was
documents.
going to you can let him stay out.
No, he can come in. It's a public building.
I'm just telling you what they told me.
You see that bullshit? Jenny, what's up? Jenny, welcome to the potty. You see that bullshit? The cop was like, this is nonsense. He knew this was nonsense. Look at this. He's trying to get him out of the way. Like, come on. It's a public building. Get your ass in. No problem, right? then all of a sudden, you think the cop? See, that shows you they have no respect. They'll listen to whoever, right? And boom, he's not. You know what I mean? There he is. Like the cop, they're gonna just blatantly think, oh, the cop doesn't know the law, doesn't know anything. Let's just ignore that, right? See the disconnect here? Ridiculous.
Thank you. You need paperwork?
Yeah.
Looking for
I was
documents?
talking you come when he stay out.
No, he can come in. It's a public building.
I'm just telling you what they told me.
I'm just telling you what they told me.
Who told you? It was Sylvia Abato. See, now I always give celebration. This is a police officer.
Explain to me,
Yeah.
Leroy,
Yep.
documents is it you need? I know the one time you were here, you were looking for some Oprah
Right.
documents.
Well,
What
let's-
is it that you want now?
Right, there's two things. But I want to celebrate you first. Thank you, sir. This is Officer Beto, Union City Police Department. He's protecting.
Okay, Beto. Look at you, Cat. You got it. It's Officer Beto. Good job. Detective Cat. Cheers. Jenny, welcome again. Thank you for coming for the chat. Like and share this, please, guys. Let's try to get some more peeps in here. We're just talking about how cordial the interaction was with this officer, because I know we're focusing on Gaston, and I know and the guy with the beanie, and we're giving him praise. But I also feel like Vital was no one else really took him seriously. I feel like no one let him just. I know maybe because of the ranking and how things are, but I feel like because of that, he should have at least had the opportunity for I don't know. I mean, he was doing everything right so far up until cuffing, but let's keep going.
in the survey. So two things is I've been attempting to get a hold of Sylvia Abato and making an appointment with her for a month
Okay, and notice how his camera's flashing. Watch.
to speak with her and show her the video of the graduate, 2003 graduate, Jonathan Almeida, who says that Edwin Martinez, the assistant principal, was exposing himself to him and all the other children. And she has been refusing to make an.
Okay, so, see what I'm saying? So, see what I'm saying? His camera's flashing. His camera's flashing.
Appointment. So then when I come,
And when we fast forward, okay, now let's see if ever. Okay, so his was flashing, right? Boom, 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 and then let's see, was hers red and flashing?
an alleged sexual predator. So
Yeah.
so don't,
Yeah.
again, you're professional.
Okay, so we can confirm that his was flashing and hers was flashing. Here, I'll move this thing out of the way. There, see? You see that? Thank you, Jenny. You see that? So it is flashing. So their cameras were clearly on. There was no camera on for him. So he's going in there. So let me get this straight. So Gaston is going to go into this knowing, hopefully, maybe not knowing. I don't know what his intentions are. Again, this is my opinion. All opinions ever will be. Is that how is it going to go into a whole call situation with his body camera presumably off and theirs were on? Clearly, we can see it right there. We see it right there. Boom. Move this thing out of the way, but it's right there. Use your eyes. You know what I mean? So that's some BS. So we saw Beto's on, and I think this one's Officer Arias. I don't know. I think that's who this female is. So we know that both of theirs were on of the day of Leroy's arrest. So we're going to be getting all that footage. And then right there above their head, right here, boom, camera, boom. I'm sure there's one down in the hall to the right, and I'm sure there's one down in the hall to the left. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you. But you see what I'm saying? So there's cameras, there's recordings, there's evidence. So let's proceed.
Don't explain her away. Okay. Because there's right now an alleged sexual predator working.
Now let's watch. Now let's watch this other gentleman, the beanie officer, come in.
Imagine the power he has now as a vice principal.
Can you fill that out?
Okay. Yeah, I just want
Sit, move up
Right.
right
If
here.
it's all made up, there's nothing to worry about then, right?
This is the
Let's
victim.
just get this investigation
He's showing it.
all the way. Like, I don't understand what else they need. Seizures.
Hey, who made that handsome, badass graphic? Oh, Leroy, don't fast forward to it.
Like, what else? I just literally told my part in hopes of somebody else telling theirs and enough people where this guy can just be away from kids, man. 'Cause there's no reason he should be a vice principal. If he was doing these things as a football coach / health eds, whatever, sex ed, driver's ed teacher, imagine the power he has.
Okay, so we're gonna fast forward. Okay. So, okay.
now.
So, again,
I have no other
Bido's-
recourse except to peacefully.
Camera on. Arias on. Here's Homeboys. Here's Beanie. Let's see if he introduces of it. Don't.
After myself and Harry spoke with the superintendent, but it's like I told them, it's a public building. He's allowed to come.
It's a public building. He just said it. Why isn't this guy a lieutenant? Why isn't this guy fucking. Is he? He's not, is he? He's not. He should be. He should be. He absolutely fucking should be. So there you go. So you just said it. It's a public office. He has every right to be here. Let's go back a little bit.
And he's got to
They finally gave him the Oprah request form that he was given after myself and Harry spoke with the superintendent. But it's like I told them, it's a public building. He's allowed to come in and get his form. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So he has it. He's going to fill it out. She refuses to meet with him.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So, Homeboy's camera's not on. Beto is, but Homeboy's not. Why? So why are you there? If you're not there for official business duty, which I feel like that is the code for them to wear, for them to have their cameras on. So far, every other cop I've seen has had their cameras on. Except Homeboy here to the left. It's so sickening, the double standard, man. It's so sickening, the double standard. It is. I just hate it, man, because these guys are supposed to be there, protect us, and make us feel safe. It's sad. It's really sad. It's ridiculous. It's sad because it's sad because they need to absolutely be on by default. But and then it's crazy that the fact that there's the he clearly knows what he's talking about. He proved it right in the door first. It's probably been letting him in. I don't care. Said it again to this guy to the left. He's coming some Oprah requests. Has every right to do this. Then he says it. Excuse me. And he doesn't change his narrative. He doesn't change his he sticks to what he came in there with. The law. He's stuck to it. Comes in, right? Why aren't you trying to tell this guy? Why? I mean, which is funny because he to the left was tapping on Gaston, but I feel like you should have your body camera on, brother, because that's some shady shit. Now it could be. I'm just speculating here. He could have just completely forgot. It happens, I guess. But that's a big mistake. That's a big error because you're taking out the most objective thing there is. Because cops are not objective, which they're supposed to be. But the fact that knowingly this guy is putting on a shield, a gun, coming in there with his hands in his vest, like, are you just taking the paycheck and whatever, man, and just taking orders? Or are you just really are you honoring that shield and what it stands for? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it needs to be you took an oath, honor the oath. That's it, bottom line. So, homeboy to the left doesn't have his on so far that I've seen. Homeboy to the right, all good.
Appointments, but like I told Mr. Weaver, she doesn't have to meet with me.
Right.
And she's
I'm going to be
probably
here,
not gonna keep-
but I'm going to be here every single day, peacefully as always, and attempt to meet with her because I have been doing everything they've asked me to do. They said you have to call to make an appointment. I've been doing that for a month, and I was told that Sylvia Abato personally makes all of her appointments, and she refused to call me back to make an appointment. So I have no other recourse except to peacefully, as always, come here and request this.
Okay.
I will never be anything other than peaceful, but I will be relentless because there are children who are allegedly in danger right now from an alleged assaulter, Edwin Marinas, the assistant principal, who Mayor and Senator Brian Stack and Sylvia Abato and the entire Board of Education is protecting.
He either looks really tired or looks I don't know, he's kind of out of it.
From an alleged assaulter, Edwin Marinas, the
Does he look like he's kind of stoned? I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying, doesn't he kind of look that way?
assistant principal, who Mayor and Senator Brian Stack and Sylvia Abato and the entire Board of Education is protecting, and they won't suspend him, even though I have a graduate and numerous graduates that have come to me saying that he is exposed.
Yeah, I a little bit. He
Himself allegedly to children as young as 7 for decades, and he has
So, okay.
had S. Heard, I've been told it is a Boston facility, but it's open to the public. Because once I'm in here,
I don't think he's
That
actually like listening to what Leroy is trying to say. I think he's just like, His hand's been up there the whole entire time with his body camera off still. You know what I mean? He does. You're right.
in here, and I have a right to be here. No, but I'm going to fill it out while I'm here. I don't have to go outside to do it.
No, you should go outside.
But I'm not. I'm going to refuse.
There's no desk here, there's no.
No, don't hem yourself up. I mean, all of you have been very professional. Don't try to help.
Okay, so he looks like he was kind of trying to get Leroy to go out.
Rule enforcers.
I was asking if you could just step right out there.
Unless it's law, again, no disrespect to you,
No, I understand.
but respect to myself and my rights, I'm going to decline because there is no law that I have to leave. And what are they afraid of? I'm here peacefully doing going to be doing Oprah requests and also exposing that they are not protecting children peacefully. That's it. So again, I know they would prefer to have me leave, but they can't make me leave because they're just making this up.
How did you get in here? Because June? Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm asking. I don't know. So it's
Well,
closed.
somehow.
The door was closed, right?
But I've heard it is a buzzed-in facility, but it is open. I've been told it is a buzzed-in facility, but it's open to the public. Because once I'm in
He's-
here, that I'm in here and I have a right to be here.
You got what you wanted.
No, but I'm going to fill it out while I'm here. I don't have to go outside to do it.
No, you should go outside.
But
yes.
no, but I'm
You
not.
should
I'm
go
gonna
outside.
refuse-
There's no desk here, there's no.
No, don't hem yourself up. I mean, all of you have been very professional. Don't try to help them to violate my rights.
With you and with yours.
Right.
I'm just asking you, if you could please step outside.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I have been here for 2 years. I have filled out numerous Oprah request forms right here. And so, absolutely.
Did he just turn his off? No, he didn't turn his off, did he? The other guy, you know, because I don't know, the button. That was the first time I just heard the tick, ding ding, you know, the body cam sound. Okay, just want to make sure where his hands were coming from. Looks like his hands were coming from the vest. I thought he was turning it back on, but it looks like, you know. %. Woo, sorry. I was thirsty. Yes, there's no way they're going to. I mean, everyone's seeing the footage. You're looking at the footage right now. I don't know. It's like, you know, when you're playing a game, card game, and you think, and the other person thinks they have a good hand, but you know you're going. I don't know. It's just I feel like they think they're gonna have their day in court, and like make sure that Leroy's gonna get the full extent of the law punishment. Da, 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 da. But I feel like that's all gonna backfire once they play this damn tape. And really, once Jacob Uriel, he's a phenomenal lawyer. He's been great. I've seen his, work with Sean. He knows what he's doing clearly. So shout out to him, and I know he's gonna help Leroy out so much. And so, but the thing is, that's not gonna be cheap. So if you guys can, find in your hearts to donate, whoever sees this, obviously whoever's not, who's in here now, no obligations, just for anybody that down the road that they pick up this video, first time seeing this, when they see it later, hey, I want to help out Leroy. Let me scan this. Boom, done. So I appreciate it very much, and I know he will too. So, okay, so let's see. He didn't turn off his body cam. Looked like, right? Okay, so let's continue.
And so, absolutely, for 2 years, and there is no law.
Okay,
And so, yeah, so I'm going to fill out my Oprah request. I don't have to sit. I'm going to do a
all
standing.
right, so, yeah, just fill it up and.
It's still on, right? His is still on, guys, right?
Correctly. Get this started.
All right, so it's going to take a bit of time. I got a good amount to do here. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
You want to report to something, or
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
you want to sit down there?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to sit
Is that it?
I have
Want
it.
me to-
No, I got it. Face this way. All right. But again, this is what happened last time, by the way, is that
Okay,
when I
it's
was-
still on. So Bidos is
Superintendent
still
told-
on. Okay, so we know that.
Just fill it up.
Memorandum
Okay, so
facility.
Yeah.
It falls under the school security, basically, and they're telling me that you just can't walk into any schools or anything like that in school facility type building, so it's probably under the memorandum between the police and the school.
Right, but I'm here. In other words, I'm here,
I know, I
and I have a
understand.
right to stay here.
Yes, but
to-
Leroy's
to-
a school. It falls underneath there, and then, you know.
They're making this up today, but I'm
No,
telling you,
not.
I'm telling you,
not.
sir.
I'm telling you what they're telling me.
But they're doing this for Leroy Truth. I've been here for 2.
Do you think Leroy noticed me and Cam was with? I don't think. No, I don't think he knew at that moment. When we showed him all this, you know, it was on Vinny's stream when he was going. Him and Exposure Report were there at the jail to pick up Leroy. So shout out to Vinny, shout out to the Exposure Report, and they were awesome. They literally went and picked Leroy up and brought him home, and they were showing him in the car on his stream that how things went down. So it was crazy how he was seeing for the, you know, that perspective, the 360 camera was just, he was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And then, yeah, we were like telling Leroy, like, look, Leroy, this was off, this was on, you know? So yeah, yeah, he definitely was surprised on that stream. You should see it. Hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you can see my cat over there. Okay. No. Okay. That's much better. That was too yellow. Sorry for that. Yep. Yeah, he absolutely was. Absolutely was. 100%.
Years, and I filled these. I've taken an hour or more to fill these out right here, like literally where I'm sitting right here, sir. Right here, sir. You know, so
You have the old copies to drop off? Or whatever you have you submitted any copies for the request for the meeting yet, or
What meeting?
whatever records that the Oprah requested?
not these. These are new ones, but I did a couple of days ago. Yeah. So I'm going to fill these out.
Okay.
And
And then you fill them out, then you have to, it's a school building and it falls underneath.
Well,
that.
that-
That's what I'm being told.
they're telling you that because of Leroy Truth.
So right there, you can see his was off and his was off. So there you go. The two that shouldn't have been there in the first place had the cameras off. What does that freaking tell you? Hey, what's going on, Dubs? What does that tell you? Why are the two officers that are not supposed to be there, and not only they're with body cams off? Why? Why? That's some bullshit. See what I mean? Let me change this thing, this color. I don't want to do this color anymore. What's a good color? Let's see. I'm gonna look on the camera. Oh, maybe some green. That's what's up. Ayo. Alright, we'll go with it. They were not needed. That's what I'm saying. They were not needed at all. Ridiculous. It's sickening.
Every other
I
person
can't
has
argue
been
that.
here.
I'm not gonna argue. I can't argue that. I don't.
But you have to argue it with them because it's not
It
the
falls
law.
under a school, and it's a school property. You can't just walk into any school.
I didn't walk in.
property. You have to.
You can't just walk into any school property. So let me ask you this. If I want to go surprise my nieces and nephew, I can't go in the property? See what I mean? How are these cops, dude? There are people out there that really need jobs. There are people out there that really need to make a living. There's people out there that just need to have a better income and make more because these fucking guys are clearly making a lot of money, as Leroy's pointed out, as Sean's pointed out, as everybody's pointed out. And it got cold in here all of a sudden. I forgot to. We've turned the heat off in the house to save money during winter, just to see, because we have a fireplace. We can turn on to natural gas. But you know what I mean? Oh. Stand by. I just got a link here. Hang on. Excuse me about the belch. Hold on. Stand by. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was for sure going to happen. 100%. That was for sure. That was the plan all along. They came in there without the cameras. They came in there, you know, ready to go. I mean, I don't know. They were not being cordial at all. They were just so eager to try to get him out of that building. So, which ridiculous. So that's what I mean. Like they're saying no one's allowed. No one can just walk in a public school. Now, if you're just going in there to whatever. Oh, okay, never mind. And God, that was annoying. Why is this? Okay. And they did not need to be there. They just took it upon themselves to do whatever they've been they're doing. They basically just took it, orders from somebody up, and just came out here. It's not like it was necessary. It's not like it was needed. It was not like it was that big of an emergency. It was none of that. None of that. He's filling out forms, man. Let him be.
Didn't walk
property.
in,
You have to be buzzed.
and I was buzzed in, and here I am.
You know, once you're complete with your,
Yeah.
what you wish to do,
Right. Well, I'm here. I'm here on business, so
Okay.
I'm
Like he's just really wants him to get out. He's coming up with every excuse. Oh well, you have to. If you're using a blue ink pen, you have to be outside. If you're using a black ink pen, you have to go outside. Still, I'm sorry, man. That's just how it is. If you have to fill out a form, you can't do that. If you're a U.S. citizen, you can't be in here.
do this and then rock and roll.
we'll give you the opportunity to fill out.
Opportunity, fuck off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here, we'll get this here. Wish you could see both sides. Okay, so. Headed by the mayor of Bayonne, New Jersey, Jimmy Davis. And they said that
I mean, you see it yourself. So, I mean, then the rest is obviously what happens to poor Leroy. So, again, there's a QR code. I appreciate him when that does help and has helped. So thank you for that. So let's see. Now, oh, actually, I do want that up there. You know, it'd be kind of cool if I wonder if there's a way for me to add the chat to the screen. It says show comments. Oh, well, I'll be. Well, that's pretty nifty. So you guys can be part of the experience so people can see. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh. What? Tall, wide. That's pretty dope. Very cool. That is pretty nifty, guys. I just was messing around with it. I'm sorry. Hey, like you, Cav, I'm learning, I'm learning some new stuff too. I just want to, so you see well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'll put it up there. Maybe when I get enough people here one day. I mean, that would be awesome. 69 have subscribers right now. Yeah, that is cool. And again, I would love to be. This is way too bright. There we go. That shouldn't have been more than that. Still too bright. I am. I feel like I'm going under the knife. This is at 1%. Damn, that's bright. Sheesh. Crazy. Okay. We good. All right. I'm going to put the chat over here because I don't want to keep turning my head this way. I'd rather keep my head towards the screen so I can just look at y'all and talk. I feel like that's rude and disrespectful, and I don't like that. That's not who I am. So I'm just going to put like my text and a little chat thing I have going on here with some other people. Just so I can stay connected with everybody. Okay, well, see? We all learn something new every day. I don't know. I might keep it up. Let's see. You guys like it up there? Let's see. I'll put it here for now. Whatever. It's kind of cool. I like it. What do you think? Just keep it up there for now so they can, everybody can see. The world can see the chat here. Okay, so not everybody wants to read the actual, chat, but I'll keep that on enough. I highlight that option. This is a pretty cool tool to have here. Okay. So, if you haven't already, subscribe. I have a feeling that everyone here already has subscribed, so I appreciate that. All right, that's my little graphic here I made. That's not actually me. That's just good ChatGPT or AI. Came out okay. I don't hate it. But yeah, it is nice. It for sure is. For sure. I like it. It's fun to. It's like exciting in a weird way. You get to learn, see this new tool and just mess around and kind of stimulate your brain. Even with people trying to help me, I still can't get Leroy's level. Ah, Leroy. Yeah, I can see. Ah, that's not what I have to do. Yeah, sometimes Leroy has his methods are a little old school and different. I don't know why his links never work either. It is funny. Hell yeah. Okay. So how about now? Do you guys want? Because I did say last time when we were on yesterday. Let's see if this works. Does it work? I don't know. Is it clickable? Yeah. Somebody click on the links and see if it works. Por favor. Ugh. Okay. I was just messing around with some stuff here. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I've Googled it and followed the steps, but someone works. I don't know why it's not frustrating. You're probably not doing anything wrong. Here, I can look on my iPhone too. I'll try see if there's anything that happens. So let me go. Anything that happens. Oh, that's not what I had to do. So let me go. Anything that happens. All right, so I'm clicking. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It goes that link, Jenny. It when I click it, so let me see. The first one, GoFund, works, and then the CashApp works, and then the PayPal. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works on my phone. It takes me there. It takes me to the link. So you must be doing something right. I on my iPhone, I have a new iPhone, the 17 Pro. So it shows up fine on my phone. Yeah, pretty sure. Let me just check one thing here. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, doesn't that's weird. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, Curtis. Well, try. Let me see. Do some links, Curtis. Send some links on here. Let me see if it does anything. What the hell? Okay. Okay, let me see why this thing is no. Okay, so you did. Let me see Long Island. So you did. Okay. Click on Sean's. Yep, that works. And then click on Garden State. Yeah, that works. It works for me, Curtis. Can you do mine? See if mine works. Can you do it for me, please? I appreciate it, boss. Yeah. Maybe I can put the chats in. Go back up to here. I like it. It's kind of fun to be able to have the chats up here, I guess. Every now and then, just to be cool to see you guys on the screen here with me. Okay. I wish there was a way I can customize it, but with this, it's because this is on a browser. It doesn't really give you a lot of flexibility. All right, let me try mine here. Oh, cat figured it out. All right. Boom, shakalaka. You're the man, Curtis. You did it, homie. You did it. Let's go. Let's put it up there. AV Designs. Let's go, please. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to be on y'all's level. You got Curtis, everybody up here, whoever's got like you got like 300, 400, 500 people. I gotta get more. I gotta get up there. My numbers are bad. But 69 is a milestone. Ugh, I gotta get a haircut. My hair is long. Send me here, Jenny. I say to a folder on my laptop. Yeah. That's yeah. I was just gonna say, you know what? I figure you all probably have like some kind of like master document where you have for every channel, and then you just like come up with some new ones, and you just copy and paste, copy and paste, and copy and paste. That's it. Yeah. I mean, exactly. That's what I would do if it was me. Like, oh, okay, I know who's on today. I opened up to tab for those people, and I'll have a column for channel promotion, money donations, news, merch. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's all about having that kind of workflow, man. It's about workflow. You got to have the right workflow. So, yeah. The Euros PayPal. Yeah, see, you just have a whole list of everybody's money, donations, name, everything. Oh, yeah, you guys are killing it now. Cat, let's go. Jenny, what time is it over there? From the land down under. Oh, by the way, your homeboys, yeah, I don't know if you watch Dancing with the Stars, but the son, I'm blanking it right now. Oh, so good morning. Shit, and it's 4:30 here, and it's almost dark. Daylight savings really sucks here. I hate daylight savings time. I think that's the most ridiculous thing ever. Yeah, there you go. Did I correct that? YouTube takes. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I feel like when when you do those super chats and like all that on those donations, I feel like YouTube definitely takes a percentage. But when you go through like I think Cash App and Venmo is one other that doesn't take really a big cut percentage, unless you're I think in larger quantities. I'm not 100% sure, but never doubted you. That's right. It's good positive energy. Did y'all hear that? The kid, my neighbor's next door neighbor. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. I do recall that, Curtis. Yeah, it was super chats and such. That does take. It makes sense. I get it for using through the platform itself. But if you go to other, I think like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, I think it's just straight transfer money to money. I don't think there's any like service charge you get. Like, I mean, yeah, but hey, man, Google's got to make their money somehow, I guess. Okay. So we got 8:30 in the morning. And then Kat, I know you said you're Idaho, so it is about 1:30 where you're at. So it's about to start and midway start y'all's day kinda. So okay. So you guys can be up for a while then. Sheesh. Let me check here. By the way, shout out to Sean for making it to 1 million subscribers, man. Good for him. That's awesome. 1 million subscribers. That's good. So you can obtain, there you go, 130. Okay. So you can obtain all that information. There you go. So that's what's important too. It's not just like learning it, but remembering to use it. I can learn to do something, but I forget how to do it. Excuse me, I have no excuse to y'all. I should get some. You know what? A cup of coffee doesn't sound bad, but I just had an energy drink. Literally, I literally just had an energy drink. And it was zero sugar though, but still, it didn't give me a lick of energy. Ridiculous. Um. Hell yeah. Shout out to Sean Paul. Sean Paul. I love it. Okay. So it is 2:30 where Curtis is. Okay. So we got 1:30, 2:30, and 4:30 and 8:30. Let's go. Yeah. I am so proud for our boy. I'm so proud of him. Good for Sean. I was just texting him the other day, just saying, man, I really am like proud of all your accomplishment, homie. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so do you guys want to do some work on do you want to see some I might have to hit this one. Where's everyone watching from? So we got in Idaho, we got Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. I know Jenny's from the land down under, from the great outdoors in Australia. That's awesome. I'm glad y'all are here. Hell yes. And me playing all North Carolina. But Sydney. Sydney's has some fun people. When I was like 19, 18, like right after high school, I went and traveled Europe for a couple months, and I met a couple of people there from Sydney. Oh man, they're so much fun. They're so much fun. They're cool people. Oh, did this thing die already? For real, bro? Oh, it did die. Battery's hell low. Yeah, it's just a charge. All right. Okay. Happy, what are you doing? What? Did you enjoy your nap? Okay. Okay. Hey girl, what's up? Yeah, this thing is hella low. Let me grab my other one. Stand by. Ugh. Okay. Stand by. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to fix my light. Ew. Ew. All right. Now we're cooking. But now I feel like I'm at a kid's birthday party, so I need to set with one color. I gotta set with one. I can't have a whole kid's birthday party up in here. Happy, what's up? Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure it out. What's up, mama? Okay. Sorry for making y'all nauseous. Okay. Alexa, turn off shelf light. What's up? Damn it. Darn it. I know. I know. You want to sit on my lap? Ah. Okay. Let's see. Let's make that. And then let's make that like that. I hear you, Happy. I hear you. Um, What? Why do you meow so much? What is going on with you? What? What? Oh. What, princess? This girl is she's such an attention freak. Are you gonna let me pick you up and so you can say hi? Or are you gonna be grumpy? Let's see. Oh, you're gonna be grumpy. No? Okay. Well, let me pick you up then. Like, ugh. It is what it is. Okay. Happy, you better not step on anything. What's y'all's favorite color? Does you guys have a favorite color? I don't know why I'm hyper fixated on this right now. I was thinking blue, but it looks purple on the damn screen. I don't know. Maybe I don't want all that brightness. Okay. Happy, chill out. You're about to fall and break something. Oh my god. You see this cat? What? What? Don't show people your butt. What? See this guy? Okay. Excuse me, get out of my way, man. Yeah, that was Happy. Her name is Happy. She was just being a little flirt. She likes to sit on my lap while I have my blanket on me, but I don't have my blanket on me. I'm not that cold. So or else she can't really be comfortable. You're gonna keep you're gonna keep going crazy until I do it, are you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Okay. Let me get you the damn blanket. Here. Where are you running to? Come on. Such a drama queen. Sorry, guys. I apologize. This is boring as hell. I apologize. I'm boring y'all to death. Okay. Okay, now I got your bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, see? Now she's just going to sit on my lap. She's going to make her little pile. It's a cute process. Watch. I'm going to cover the view for y'all so you don't have to bear to see it. Y'all seeing this shit? I'm trying to work, bro. Careful. Careful. And then you leave. All that, then you leave. See what I mean? See what I have to deal with? Cat's crazy. Oh, no. She's not done. She might be coming back. Are you coming back? You can come back. You want to come back? Suit yourself, bro. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, let's get to the meat of the stream, which was me going over some of the stuff I've already done for Leroy. Okay, good. Thank you, Kat. You're sweet. Things I've worked on for Leroy in the past, and then we can kind of go over which ones you might want to dissect and some stuff that I've did. And maybe maybe disagree on some things, and some people want to see how the edit is done, and some people want to go over certain parts of the video. No, she does. She has the fluffiest tail. And it gets everywhere. And we can go over some stuff that I've done, and you can ask questions, or we can just hang out and see if my cat is gonna do something crazy sweet again. I don't know. And also I do have the video I worked on for Sean Long Island Audit, the phoner interview that I worked on him with which was this dude that right here. So that is something we can do together. We can watch that together, and we can see kind of how I edited it. And I think I'm going to add a caption track. Sean did do his own version of a caption thing. I want to see if I can do something a little different from my way I edit. And I have some cool little plugins, but it's up to y'all. What do you think? It is. Without it, stream's over. I feel like I gotta go more to the right, but fuck it. It is what it is. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. Unless I come up closer, but it's all good. Oh, now you're back? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know. Come on. You're about to do it. Just jump. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I know. There are some things that I wish I could have done differently in the edit. Why do you always run away every time you're getting cut? You're done. You're done. Chill. Enough. I can't. Okay. So, I apologize, y'all. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I like it. Okay, beautiful. So let's dive into this then. Let's get into this. As great Sean Long Island goes, let's get into it. Oh man, I hate that. Let's see. Share. Nope. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so you guys are good. Okay. Let me just go over a few things here on my computer before I continue. So stand by. By the way, let's. I'm gonna try to get some more peeps in here. Let's try to get some more peeps. So let's try to get some people in here. Do 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 do. Okay. I gotta dip for a bit and pick up a kid from school. All right, yeah, good deal. I'll be out for a minute, so I ain't going anywhere, brother. So I'm just getting some stuff sent ready. So do what you gotta do. Okay. Yeah, Gardas. And go tell some people to join in. Get some more people out here. We got 11 likes. Let's keep going. What? Bro. Are you really gonna come back? Okay, come on. Come on. Don't you do it. Don't get spooked. Just lay down. Just lay down. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up, GSA? I'm just getting ready to start some stuff, man, and my cat's distracting me. She keeps hopping onto my lap, and I'm trying to get some stuff done. And I decided to do the free trial for StreamYard. So I'm just trying it out. I just want to see how the pro version is, the $20 version. So far I like it, you know, because I could add my own logo and I could add my own backgrounds or whatever, the font I like. But, you know, all that stuff costs money. So we got to keep hoping that maybe somebody will be gracious to donate towards it and can help keep the channel going. What about, see, what the, she's fucking psychotic. Crazy kitty, you're a crazy cat. You're not coming on my lap anymore. What do I have planned? So, the phone interview thing I did for Sean Long Island Audit. By the way, congratulations on 1 million subscribers. That's awesome. Deserve every single one of all your greatest accomplishments because you worked your ass off for it. So shout out to him. And what I was gonna do is I was gonna go the process of how I edited this video just to see, you know, the AI stuff and all the little things I did here, and I'm gonna show how to add captions and do something cool with a little plugin I just got. It's a new plugin, and I want to try it out, and you know, just try different techniques of doing it. So that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm just getting ready to do that, but we got off a little tantrums here and there, of course, you know. We're just talking and having a good time, and I was going to eventually also have people tell me about a specific video of Leroy's that I did, and we can kind of go over, and they can ask questions of how I did certain things, or like questions like how do you do multicam sequence, and how do you add this, how do you do this transition, how do you do that. You know, if people want to learn, if they want to use it for their channel, I'm all about, you know, helping, learning, teaching people. You know, yeah, you can feed a fish, teach it for a day, but if you can teach them how to fish, that can take care of them, you know, that can help. And I would love to be able to build that channel where people can come to and get some, you know, tips and tricks. And, you know, what better way to do when I'm working on projects of our good friend Leroy Truth. So, it's, again, by the way, it's that time again to put that QR code up on the screen, scan it, get your wallets out, and donate $1 or whatever you can graciously. Thank you so much. All right, and yeah, so that's what I've been doing. So that's what I'm getting ready to do, man. So how are you doing, my friend? You doing okay? Our Garden State here. Garden State accountability. Shout out. You did a great job the other day on the stream, brother. You did a great job at that meeting, man. And Bergbauer, whatever his name, Bergbauer, I think that's his name. I see, that's the thing that sucks, because I want to talk more about these guys, but I don't really remember their names. I don't know how you, Leroy, and David can remember like a lot of these names, man. I guess you talk about them so much, it's like knowing your own name. But yeah. So I wish I could be able to like tell them, hey, my guy, thank you. Yeah, so I would just wish I could do that as well, but you know, my skills are better elsewhere, which is fine. I ain't complaining. Anyway, so yeah, so that's what we're getting ready to do. Just getting the project ready. Let me see, where did I just get a text? I'm about to change my number because I'm just getting so much spam lately. But anyway, but yeah, you did a great job at that meeting the other day, man. You really did. Berg Bauer was trying to give you the shit. Like, okay, guys, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna walk in. You're gonna use your hand to open the door. No, we're gonna use our ass. What do you fucking think, dude? Check your cash app. What? GSI finally learned how to drop cash. Yeah, it's a chest and I can. Yeah, Kat was all over it. She was just dropping them. She knows how to do it. Let's see. Check my cash app. Hey. Thank you, my friend. My first. Oh man, that's great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Hey, there you go. That's gonna go right towards paying for the membership, so I can keep using this. I do like the not the free version for sure. Some cool stuff. I got to do better with some. I added some. Let's see. I added some video clips where I can just do like. I got to do a bathroom break. I can say pause. I got to make a cool intro, but you know I will eventually, so I can have. And then I have like just my name. Ending. That kind of stuff. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that, Jenny, and thank you again, Garden State. I appreciate you, brother. You're a good dude. So, yeah, brother. Telling you, man. You gotta run. You gotta. I mean, I'm telling you, you can run a show. Like for sure. Like I feel like you should. Were you running the show for? Not you weren't actually. No, I know you were doing accountability for our AFA. You were a guest with Leroy, right? I don't know if you were running that show, but if you weren't, you should have been. Because you do some good stuff. Happy, why are you? What? No, you're not getting back up here because then you're going to get comfortable and then. Yeah, I know you did Leroy's, but did you do the AFA as well? The other night? Monday night, I believe. Absolutely. Garden State is the best. No. Okay. I figured. Because you do better, I was gonna say, then yeah, that makes sense. Because if you're doing it, it would have been a lot better. No offense to Josh, but you got, when to pull things in, pull things out, when to show what feed, what to take, what camera. So you got a good flow, got a good thing as a good director. So, but yeah, man. Yeah, I did. Absolutely. No. I wanted to show Vinny some love for sure. And he did an awesome job at that meeting again. I'll say it again. You did an awesome job, man. Berg Bauer was trying to get on you. Yeah, he can yeah, no thanks. Crazy. He's a crazy. I don't know why, but I feel like he just really wants this to happen. Like I feel like he is just likes to be a pain in the ass. What the hell? Oh, Leroy's just calling me now. And shout out to yes, GSA Dad for watching my kids. Hang on, I gotta take this call. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Do you want me to put any of David Snow's live, the actual day of? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then I'll put the stream of Sunday night of all of you guys kind of too when you guys were all in a panel. It is. Yeah, I can start on it right now. I don't have anything right now. I can start on it right now. Yeah, that I got you. Okay, so there's some time there too, but yeah, because I know holidays. I'm gonna just so you know, I'll be probably gone Wednesday night, the day before Thanksgiving, not till probably Sunday. So just full warning. But I'll take my laptop with me if there's any like emergencies or anything I need to do. But I might not be 100% be able to do stuff all the time, but I'm gonna try my best when I have like some not stuff at night. I obviously when it's night I'm free to do work, but during the day is a little tricky for me during the holidays. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a good video. This one is going to be great because I was wanting to do like the best stuff, kind of just like that whole panel you guys did. But now if I can use everybody else's actual stream too, I think that's going to be even better. So, okay, okay, yeah. Do you want to do like not maybe you don't we don't need an intro, I don't think. Maybe we can do maybe an outro. You could be like, ladies and gentlemen, by the time you see this video, it has now been 1 full week since my arrest, da 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 da. And you can see by just in 1 week how many people have talked, you know? So oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we do. We could do something on the stream lab and we can record something if we had to get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Can I use your mugshot too or no? Okay. That'd be awesome. Okay. Okay. It does. No, that's yeah, exactly. It's the truth. And I was thinking of maybe putting that in the beginning, like starting like what like when you first see it, you in a mugshot, like, and then I can kind of do it like a rewind effect, like take it all the way back to the beginning. See what I'm saying? Just kind of play it from the beginning. And but I'm gonna start on all that. That sounds good. Do you want me to go ahead and reach out to David first, or do you want me to go ahead and reach out to David for you, or what do you want me to do about that? Okay, sure. I'll send him a message. Right. Okay. Well, I'll do it. Sounds good. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, this is going to be a different one. This isn't going to be this is going to be just like a promotion proof of performance in a sense of like how powerful this community is because of like how much you're getting on your GoFundMe. People are helping, people are donating, and they care. They care. So, you know. Oh, good one. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a powerful one then. Okay, this is going to be a good one. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm on the phone with Leroy. I'll explain it. Oh yeah, this is great. I got a lot of great parts, and we got it right over 9,000 now raised. That's incredible. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, well, right. Now let's hope that I think will be that'd be a worst case. So, but all right. But I'll reach out to David, and I'll go from there. I'll keep you posted. And thank you about the for Sean. Thank you for that as well. I appreciate that. Letting me know with him and everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. Awesome. Very very much appreciated. Thank you. I'll do that right now. All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye. Okay, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. That was Mr. Leroy Truth on the phone. Shout out to Mr. Leroy Truth. Whee! Okay, I just got my assignment. Literally, I was getting ready to do something else. I literally just got my next assignment. We're changing things up, ladies and gentlemen. What did I miss? What did I miss? So let me go back. Okay, let's see. Talking about last night. Shout out to Garden State's dad for watching the kids. Hell yes. Amazing. Jenny, if you have to leave soon, I understand. But thank you for being here, Jenny. Always busy. I make time for you too. It's for you. Thank you again, Jenny. Love helping you guys as much as I can. Thank you. Oh, dang, 2 phones. Dang, you are busy. And yes, I knew you guys can hear me. Oh, that's amazing. 9,000 raised. That's awesome. Patricia, hello. Yeah, I knew you guys can hear because, well, at that point, I thought we're about to wrap up, and I was going to just tell you right away, but he mentioned some other things, as you can hear, which is fine. This isn't a secret. There's some stuff that I can't disclose, but there's some that I am. So what I'm going to disclose is the next video I am going to be working on is I'm going to make all the best of the commentary and the coverage and the journalism and the support that Leroy's got since Friday. And I'm going to make a montage of like all the best of the points that let's see, he's got me stuff from, we're going to do stuff obviously from Sean. Obviously we're going to do the one we did for let's see who we do for LTL Media. stuff. We're gonna do one for AMF or AFA, I guess. Is that who it is? Yeah, because he did one. Yeah, we got a bunch of people that. Yeah, LTL did one. Yeah, LTL, and then accountability for all. LTL did a couple of them. And then, of course, his 360. So we have a lot to work with. We have a lot of footage, of interviews, videos we can work with. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I was careful. I made sure that I wouldn't say anything, or he wouldn't say anything, or you wouldn't hear anything that you weren't supposed to. So we're okay. Okay. But yeah, he was telling me he wants me to get something like this going and want it done by Friday. So now my next thing I'm going to have to, so the way I'm going to start this is just that I'm going to have to download all that footage, all the links, the YouTube links of everything. And I'm going to make a best of. Now, that will be pretty cool to work on right now. I think. But let me see. I might have to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save my thumbnail and change it. Ah. Can I go on? Vermont Press, what's going on? Yeah, we are. Jay, take a look at the orange manual for the excellent body camera. That will be a great point. You know, it would be, because we were looking at the videos and Gaston and the other gentleman did not have their cameras on, and we debunked this. We didn't debunk it. We proved it by going and looking at the other gentlemen's and other people's cameras, and they were blinking red. So, okay, there we go. There we go. Edit. Aha. Change. Save. Come on. But that is a good point. I am gonna look into that, because when I do this video, I'm gonna go over the 360. I'm gonna do the other things I need to do for sure. Looking at, I wish I can get in time to get the body cam footage of the other officers. I wish I could get the security footage of the building. I wish I had time for all that, but that's not gonna happen on this video. This video is gonna be different. Okay, let me. I have a body cam, just not that model, but even mine blinks red. So yeah, there you go. So see, it absolutely is proven right there. It shows. Yeah, no, that they're not going to get away with it. There were the two officers that shouldn't have been there at all, and ironically, and they don't have their body cam footage on. Gee, what are the chances? Stupid. Okay, we're gonna change. New video alert. We're gonna do it. No, but no. All right, Jenny. Thank you. Have a good one. Have you pulled from the business of the arrest? No. Leroy hasn't got that yet. I'm gonna leave all that to Leroy. That's not my place, obviously, to request anything. But Leroy's gonna request that, hopefully. But no, as far as I know, no one's pulled anything from the business. Okay, stand with me, but stand by, guys. Let me just copy some stuff here. Let me just change. Okay, two buddy comes 1 and 2 were on 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kat and I debunked it. We looked, we saw, because one, it was blinking. We could tell they looked like to be the same model. So there's no reason why that defeats the purpose of why one, if they're recording, they should be indicating that they're recording. That's clear as day. That's clear as day. It should be someone else, not well. I get your point, but he should have it somebody that he does this more with. I haven't really done a lot with this with Leroy. I mean, he'll probably have like Vinny, or he'll have like David Snow do it or something. So that's why I'm like, that's what I mean. Or else, you know, I would love to help him, but I can't do it like that. But that's why I could do it from here, what I got to do. I know people noticed there were two when the slowed it down, the two of them were on. I even slowed it down to my expert. Yeah, showed it to my expert. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I did. Absolutely. Yeah, we saw it. If you go back and look later, go back and watch this earlier, you can definitely see that I had it showing the first not just at any just random time. I did it throughout their whole interaction. I mean, I can show you it again, but I feel like we can now maybe start working on this new video because he does want it out soon. You guys want to do that? You guys want me to start? I can start that process because I do need to do this video for him, and I'm not gonna have it all done tonight, obviously, but I will. I will get started and that. If you guys want to do it, I'm fine, but I do need to use the restroom for a quick second. So, let me put this here. Let me put on some chill. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, get a refill, and we're gonna start on this. Cool? Don't go anywhere, guys. And make sure you like and freaking share this stream so more people can see this. And I'm doing a brand new video right now, literally from scratch for Leroy Truth. So I'll be right back. Okay. I apologize. I'm back. Okay. Can y'all can hear me okay? Okay. Kat, I'm sorry that you had to talk to yourself. Huh. For some reason, this thing was echoing. Oh, maybe I should turn off the... Okay, I'm back. You guys can hear me okay, right? Let's see. Um... That dog is barking. Okay. Oh, hey, Kat. Didn't you say you had another question? Somebody, I don't remember who, but somebody said that they had a question. So I'm just trying to confirm what that question was. Thank you again, Vinny, for sending me the $5. That's awesome of him. Appreciate you. Okay. Let me go ahead and download all these videos here for Leroy. And this is a boring part. I'm just gonna do this while we talk. But in the meantime, let's try to get some more people in here because we got a video to work on. Actually, this is a good test. I want to see why this was playing double R. This is a good test.
You're under arrest.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. My friend and fellow activist Leroy Truth was just abducted by the Union.
Okay, so I'm just testing it out, making sure it's working. That's weird that it was doing that. I was playing audio from here. Look, that is a great question. I am on Adobe, Okay, so that makes sense. Anything audio from my desktop is here. So
county jail, and he will not be seeing a judge until Monday. The process is the punishment. Leroy is a dear friend
Okay.
of mine, and it absolutely disgusts me that he is.
To answer your question, people talk about answer your question. Sorry, it was Adobe. I use Adobe program software. I use Adobe, Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop, Illustrator, all the fun stuff. People talk about restreaming lives. I have no idea how to do that. Is that hard to do? Like an actual live, or you just? Is that what you mean? Like what I was doing with Garnet with the Vinny or the exposure report, or you mean like playing a video that was alive? Because yeah, it is easy. It isn't hard. You know, to be able to restream it. It's not hard. You just gotta screen share it. You know. Yeah, he says there's many ways you can do it. Vermont is correct. He is correct. Okay, but interesting. So yeah, he's right. You can do it many ways. You can do it with Streamlabs, StreamYards. Yeah, that's true. Those are all great. And OBS is free. That's another great free one. Well, you know what? I think there's a channel that has a guy that can help with that. Talk about myself. Or you can reach out to Vermont Press. Either one. Both great options. Okay, so now I know that. Oh. Okay, so that makes sense. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense. So I thought I could play that. The background music, but I guess I can't. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure things out myself. So my the irony. Okay.
Speakers on StreamYard sounds like.
Okay. All right. I have an upcoming court case and I'm covering. It's going to be kind of hard to publish it because of the charge. Oh, of a SA charge. That's gonna be tough. Yeah. Yeah, there's ways to do it. You can use StreamYard, Streamlab. You can use OBS. There's other apps. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you have a laptop? Because some I'm the same boat. There is alternatives. Absolutely. Like I said, all three are free. Streamlabs, StreamYard, and OBS. So, okay. So let me start by... Let's do a new project. Okay. All right. I'm creating this project right now. Let me go ahead and download the links that he sends me. Oh, wait.
Children.
Yes.
I'm
yes,
trying to protect
yes,
children
yes.
here.
Let him
Stop.
say-
Stop.
as long as you don't say
Disengage.
anything
De-escalate.
inappropriate.
Disengage.
You de-escalate.
Stop talking.
I don't have to de-escalate because I'm not
Shut
aggravated.
your mouth.
Don't tell me
I
that.
have a right
I'm telling you,
to
listen,
to speak here.
Listen, all right, all right.
No,
listen,
you're not
listen,
being
listen,
respectful to me
understand.
right now.
You're not being
Stop
respectful.
talking to me.
Yeah, and then I
Stop.
can speak to you.
Stop talking to me.
If I ask you, time out.
Disengage.
No, I want to talk to you about the law. No, I want to talk in any way,
Stop.
shape, or This is a Buzzing building.
I want to finish my
Right.
Oprah. You are
We've
disrupting my
allowed you
peace.
to.
You are harassing me now.
All right.
Disengage.
I've asked you to leave. Guess what?
Oh.
You won.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, this video is going.
Okay. Bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. There's something that is weird. No more in the back. Not really. I mean, you could. I mean, if you download, for example, if you download, even not download, go to StreamYard, right? You can screen share that person's, go in the browser. You know what I mean? Go in the browser, share that browser, and boom, there you go. Now, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily like a true restream, but it's kind of like the free version of it. And then that way you can just watch what they're doing, but you can't really interact with their stream. You can just only see it, live. And which is fine. And then, all those websites, all those programs do that. On a cell phone, I don't think you can. I don't think you do it from a cell phone. Yeah. I don't think you can. Okay. I gotta write this message here for David Snow. Hang on. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, you know. Yeah, no, you know, you get it. I mean, yeah, having a dual monitor is 100% the way to go. You gotta have a good amount of screens here. That's the only way. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Um, let's see. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You got to the right place. Okay. So I just sent David a message. All right, let me continue to download these clips. Stand by. Come on. So, yes, I am currently working on it. I got a lot of. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just downloading the footage right now, real quick. That's the boring part. I'm just gonna download the footage she wants me to start, and I'm gonna show you the project layout. So it's kind of cool. I'm still learning different ones. I use Streamlabs. I really don't like that. I don't like Streamlabs either. I got rid of Streamlabs. I don't like Streamlabs either. I like OBS. I think OBS is pretty dope, but Streamlabs sucks. Yeah, this is StreamYards right now. StreamYards is pretty dope. That is free, but there's some restrictions for the free, of course. But when there's a trial, I'm on the trial right now, and I I'm just trying to get donations, hopefully to help pay for this service, because I think if I can keep this kind of level of video going for you guys, that'd be awesome, and I can do more. I can show more. I have more uh, flexibility with stuff. I can easily show you things without limitations. And now this thing is slow. Great. Come on. The freak. Some of the things I like with StreamYard, I do like the ability to do that. That is pretty cool. Highlighting messages when people come on the screen, showcasing them. That's pretty cool. Your different camera angles. You can kind of mess around with stuff. You can take two shots, stick things whole. I think that's pretty dope. You know, There's little things. There's some cool perks for sure. I like it. Yeah, I think it just gives that a whole nice professional production look. You know. And I like that there's music options. You can do like backgrounds, you can do the intros, you can do outros. That's pretty awesome. Why is this thing not working? This thing sucks. Oh, you do? Okay. I gotcha. Very cool. Very good to know. Okay. Okay. Let me excuse me. Come on, download. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second because I gotta leave this voice to note text. I don't watch out here my business. Okay, I'm back. You may be able to answer this. Is there a way? Oh, I love questions. Is there a way to show the video and not the whole page? Video of what? And yes, there is. There's absolutely ways to show things without showing a whole page. Absolutely. It's all about how you build your scene. It's all about building the scene. Thing with StreamYard, there are ways. Yeah, there's ways to like crop certain things. But that's what I hate about StreamYard too, is that it's on the browser. That's what I like about OBS. You have more flexibility with OBS, more customization. Here, you're very, I mean, I get it. This thing is great when you're live and when you're on the go, and you know, very minimal and sure, easy on the cloud. I get it, but you know, this program could be really great for more stuff if it had an actual software, because I want to be able to change the routing of the audio. Because, for example, the thing that sucks, the one thing I was having trouble with this Streamlab, one thing I hate is that if I play something from my computer, anything, doesn't matter what, if I'm sharing or not, let's say I'm not sharing my screen or any program, right? If I want to play anything from my computer, anything at all, any audio that comes out of this computer, right? I can fade it up with my fader, right? So then that way I can hear it on my monitor speakers. Obviously, it's going to cut my mic off because of the feedback. But when I put that fader up, not only will I be able to hear it, right? You will as well. I can't mute it because if I mute it, then it's muted. You won't be able to hear it, and neither will I. I can't put it in queue. If I put it in queue, you still hear it. So I need to figure out a way for where if I play any audio that you won't be able to hear. I need to be able to share something for you to hear that audio. That sucks. I don't know why it's doing that. And I kind of do because the way my Rodecaster's set up, the way the audio set up is that it is channeling my input, my mic input in the audio settings along with the board. Because basically my microphone is this board. It's not just this, it's my whole board. So the input in the microphone signal is this source, which means that this source is not only this microphone, do this, it also is my fader where I can do this with other stuff. I mean, for example, let me know if you can hear this. Can you hear that? Like you shouldn't have been able to hear that. Did you hear that music? Fuck. See? So you can hear this. What do you hear? What did I just play? What is this sound? What am I playing? What sound am I playing now? Fuck. See, because if this is through a browser options, there's not like an actual engine of like where I can change audio input. That sucks. Well, shit. Then you guys were probably hearing like double things like the music. Because when I play music like this, that's the dumb thing. This is, see? Hey, what's up, Curtis? Of course it's Curtis here. He's the dude. He's the man. But you see, this is one thing that sucks about this kind of crap, is that this is too specific. It's not mapping right. For example, like there's background music here, right? Okay. You should hear. Oh. Okay, so you hear this music, right? If you... Okay. Okay, now, if I want to turn it up so I can hear it, it's probably going to be doubling. It's going to be like... Oh, sorry. My problem is because I was on mute. Is because I don't want you to be able to hear my desktop audio unless I give you, unless I'm sharing it. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I don't want you to be able to hear anything I'm playing from my computer. Now, you won't because I have the fader down, but if I have the fader up, because if I have it down, not you won't hear it, I won't hear it. That's the thing. If I want to hear it, I have to turn up the fader. And when that happens, you get that signal. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? I don't want that. That sucks. That's why this is probably going to be a bad thing for me for using OBS or StreamYard, because I want to be able to play something from my computer. Now, I might be able to try to figure out, like Rode has their own program, of course, their own interface. I might be able to change some things up on here. I don't know. But the crickets, that's fine. You know, whatever, that's all fine. That's all fine. I want you to be able to hear all that shit, but not from my computer because I need to be able to hear it. So I got to figure out some shit. But mind you, that's not going to stop me. So it is what it is. Okay, now that is a great point. Via VPR, I was gonna call you. What do you mean you can't hear me? You can't hear me right now? Hello? Can you hear me? Give me one if you can hear me. Okay. All right, VP. All right, so all right, appreciate you, Curtis. Thank you. So I don't know. It makes sense to you. I hope it does, because it's weird, because I want to have the ability to listen to whatever I want on my desktop. Now, like you're saying, VPR, the output, I'm on a Mac Studio. I just got this thing, and I got to figure out a way to get, it's the only way that any of this works with the mic and the board and my computer. The only option output that's on this computer, I just have to put this interface. So for the output is this, because this also has my speakers connected. This is connected to my desktop speakers. That's where I'm at, because it needs to be able to quickly shut off. If I have something playing and I turn on my mic, it automatically cuts the speakers. If I'm on the mic and I want to, and nothing will play, it'll play for you guys, but it won't play in my monitors for me if I put up the fader. So if I have music here and I put up the fader and I start talking, as soon as I put up the fader, it won't play. But as soon as I turn up the fader, it cuts it off just so it doesn't get feedback. But so I have to put the output on here. Now there are different kind of versions where I pick which output. There's like a virtual Rode, a system Rode, a different kind of Rode. I might be able to make it work, but that's going to be a pain in the fucking ass, and I don't want to do that. That's going to be a lot of work, which sucks. So like I would have to assign. I would just need to assign this channel. That's the computer. Let me see. I can probably look at it. Output routing. I don't think it will let me do anything because I'm live. I think it won't let me do anything, which is fine. I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Is there a headphone jack in the audio board? There is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you want me to try that? Let me try that. Science experiment. Let's try that. The comment was from when you were muted. Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you, Kat. Let's try it. Let's try it. It could be, but I don't like to wear headphones unless I'm like, I don't know, if it's noisy. But I'm home alone. My wife isn't home yet, so I'm home alone. No one's here to like distract me, so I'm just chilling. All right, so let's see. Okay, so I got myself in the headphones here. Let me turn off the speakers on my desktop just so that there's no confusion with the computer. Okay. So I can definitely hear myself. Cat is on the stream live or behind a bit. Yeah. Okay. So we're good. We're good. Okay. Now let me try it again. Let's play.
Leroy Truth Investigations has been uncovering corruption.
Okay. Nothing's obviously playing from my speakers.
For over 2 years now.
Can you hear that?
Taking down a mayor, a senator, and now a corrupt school district that's allowing danger to the students it protects. Leroy went into the building to try and do a records request. The moment he got in, he was harassed by Lieutenant Glenn Gaston Sr. of the Union City Police Department. Now, this guy is as dirty as the day is long. In fact, he's been trying to fight the city for 4 years in court.
You can hear AFA.
But he's so bad that not even the crooked Department of Union City
See?
would allow him.
That's not good. Okay, what if I do?
Now the police department is mad because
Okay.
Leroy has beaten
Can you
all
hear?
criminal charges laid against him.
No,
by
you
this
can.
department and
No, you can still hear it because as long as it's showing levels on my board, it's gonna play. That's the problem. It's not. As long as there's levels coming out of my board, that is what the software, that is what StreamYard sees, is that signal feed. That's all it cares about. So that's all it cares about. Back to the Mac audio, it shouldn't. No, it's defaulting to my board. The audio options. Okay, so when I go to the little gear and I hit, settings, I go to audio. The speaker, it has to be this because I'm using my headphones and it's connected to my desktop speakers. So the speaker for this software has to be Rode because that's the only way it's getting audio. Unless I change all that, that's gonna be some reconfiguration. I don't really want to. That's a pain in the ass. I'd rather just be really easy. But if it may be what it is. When you plug in the headphones, you shouldn't be able to hear, but only the headphones. Correct. That's right. In theory. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna adjust. That's tough because there's no other input. My mic has to be this. Now, see, the only positive thing about this is that I can fade the music. If it's too loud, that's why I could be like, for example, like this.
This video
All
description,
right. So,
you'll
like,
see a link
he could
to
be
Leroy's
loud up here
channel,
with me.
to Garden State Accountability,
I could be
and
shouting.
to Leroy's GoFundMe. All monies will go directly to Garden State
Or I
Accountability.
can, I can have them low. So that way, if there's somebody talking, I can just be like, okay, da.
Audits. The worst part about this thing?
And then I could just mute it down. I mean, that is helpful. Sucks. I'm just gonna have to be careful with what audio I play from my computer from now on, I guess, you guys. Shit. Ay, Chihuahua. What do I do? What do I do? That's the... Okay, Carol, I got you. This is a pickle. See, this is the dilemma. There is gotta be a way. There is. Okay. So does my question make sense? Does my dilemma make sense? Or am I crazy? Does it make sense? Like, it should not... I should be able to I don't know if this is a routing issue from my road or it's a routing issue on my computer. I don't know. But if you can find out, that'd be super helpful, and I appreciate that. But I think it's something to do with the board. I don't know how to change the community. You can't change... Because I want to be able to hear everything coming from... So how else would I hear any audio? So I can't change the communication between the computer and the audio and the board. I need to change the communication between the board and the software StreamYard. Okay, I appreciate you. Yeah, and you know, I've had other software programs like OBS, Streamlabs even. I've always had the option to where I can hear what I want on my computer, and then if I want to give you guys the share it, if I'm sharing my screen, if I'm doing the sharing option, then that makes sense because it says, oh, here's the audio option to share desktop audio. Then it's fine. But I'm not sharing anything unless there's a glitch. But who the fuck knows? I'm afraid if I refresh my browser, is that going to end my stream? Let me see. If you refresh in StreamYard while live, that kill the live feed. Let's see. No, refreshing the page will not kill the live feed. Okay, it says in theory won't. I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Refresh. If it crashes, I'm sorry, but if it does, probably if it ends, I won't come back. But if it works, I'll be here. So here we go. Okay. Did I? Okay. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. All right. Okay. All right, can you hear that? Can you hear this? Stupid commercials. Ah.
Probably about 10-15 more minutes.
So you can definitely hear it. All right, so then.
She's waiting for. She has an appointment.
Oh. How did she get an appointment? I've been trying for a month.
Yeah, that's weird, dude. That is weird. I've never had that issue. That is weird. It's not a computer, it's a thing. It's a thing to the StreamYard. It was still there, yeah. Thank you for Curtis telling me. Thank you for BPR telling me. Yeah, it's not. It's almost as if I have to fuck, there's no other way. I have to like make a sub channel. But again, nothing will let the system won't let me do anything. The app that goes with Rodecaster, I have the Caster Duo. The app that goes with it won't let me change anything. It says recording in progress, and it's not. I'm not recording, but it thinks that I'm live. So this is the downfall when you're using a software versus a hardware. I like the app. I like being able to go in the app and using it, updating it, tweak it, whatever, and just look into it and use that its own thing offline. But when you have to use a browser, it's gonna go to like automatic, like default, like system settings. I bet you if this was an app, that's why like StreamYard or Stream Lab and OBS and all that never had that issue, because it's its own web program, and you can bypass all that shit. This doesn't bypass anything. This isn't. I don't have that option to like change shit. Like, oh, I don't want you to. You know what I mean? So it's weird. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck was that? Let me see. Okay. I saw something that said if you screen share and then unscreen share, it fixes it. Let me see. Is there a way to mute it, just the audio and not the mic? Yeah. If I mute it on my board, then I can't hear it either, and you won't either. Yeah, I have my board. I have multiple channels. I can change all this, but it's weird. I mean, I like to be, when I do share audio, I like that I can change the audio up and down, but when damn. And there's no other program that's ever done this. This is just this. It is what it is. Like, can you? Okay, I'm gonna do it from there. That you mean there'll be road? Yeah, no. When I click it, it says recording in progress, because it's not. It's bypassing some weird thing because it's using a browser, because the browser has it's recording. It's using the camera and think it's recording something, so it's not letting me change anything in the audio setup or device configuration. Yeah, I know. And Streamlabs I can too. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever had this issue before, where I can't just listen to my whatever I want and not let you hear it. I've always had the control of letting the audience hear what I wanted them to hear, but this is the first time that it's ever happened to me, like where anything I play, you're gonna fucking hear it too, no matter what. That sucks. There might be some options. There might be some things, workarounds I have to do. Maybe I can't use the desktop. Maybe I'm gonna have to change my speakers, not use the board as my monitor. Maybe I have to use the monitor and connect it behind. Maybe that will work. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If I take the speakers and I plug it into the back of my computer, I can change the output of the mic to that speaker, because then it won't communicate with the board. It needs to communicate with the board. He might. does he? Yeah, I've seen his setup. I see his board he has in back there, but I guess he uses stream. I mean, he does know a lot about StreamYard. I think he's live right now. I don't want to bother him, but I will address that. I mean, he has to. There has to be a workaround. But I should reach out to him. I gotta figure a way to. What's up, Cat? I gotta figure a way to like reach out to LTL about this. What's the best? Do you guys know his email or anything? Does anybody know his email? Yeah, he would. He's I've been told that he's got extensive knowledge in Streamlab, but actually so does Vinny. Oh, maybe I can get him on here. Let me see if I can get. Yeah, if you can get it, get it. If you can't, I just texted Vinny saying, "Hey, do you want to hop on here?" And maybe he can. Maybe he can. Oh shit! He said sure. Okay. Let me. Let me send a thing to Vinny. Okay. I just asked Mr. Vinny. We're about to have a special guest here, guys. Mr. Vinny. So we'll see. I don't know. It's very confusing. This is the first time I've ever had this kind of problem with any kind of streaming program, you know? Oh, Vinny's here. All right, here we go.
What's going on,
brother?
How you doing? What's the question?
What's going on? Well, so here's my question. It's crazy. My Mac. Okay, so I'm trying to be able. If I want to be able to listen to anything from my computer, right? The way I have my system, I have a Rode Duo caster. So
I haven't figured that out. So every time I want to show something, I have to put it on YouTube. I upload it to YouTube, and then I show it that way.
So you don't have to play the audio from your computer.
Right. So I upload it straight from YouTube itself.
You're bypassing that. See. Okay, so that makes sense.
I know there's a way to do it.
There has to be.
I just don't know how that works.
That doesn't make sense because it's not a computer to the board; it's a board to the software issue.
Right.
See what I'm saying? That's where the disconnect is, because whatever the levels are is what Streamlabs is going to play from the computer from the Mac.
So I have the same issue with the PC. So I have a Mac and a PC, and I have the same issue.
Oh, so it does. It's on both. I thought it was just a Mac thing because a lot of people say, "Oh, it's a Mac bullshit problem." I don't think it is. Damn. So how did?
So I quickly upload it to. Well, it doesn't have to be YouTube. It could be Google Drive, and you can play it from Google Drive.
Yeah, anything than your system audio. Anything from other than that. That makes sense. Dude.
Well, there has to be a way. There has to be some kind of.
That
I just
doesn't make-
haven't like dived into it.
That's weird because I was wondering why there was feedback playing because when I had to step away to the bathroom, so I was playing.
Is Brian with LCL Media live right now?
I think he is. I saw a notification. Yeah, people were saying to reach out to LTL too.
If he's, I don't know if he's live or he just did a premiere.
That's good.
Let me see real fast. I can call him.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy weird. He might have the option answer. This is a first one for me. I'm stumped.
He is live, so I'm not going to ask him right now.
Okay. He is live. Okay. For my person saying he's live too. Okay. Crazy. Makes 0 sense, man. That's like the most backward thing. That means like any audio I played in here, if I don't want anyone to hear it, I can't hear it at all unless I don't use my board.
I think you can use your like microphone with your audio out, like speakers.
What, from the board to the speakers? That's what I
right,
have.
and then use your microphone.
That's what. So what my board is basically. So what the setup is, the Mac Studio to the board, and then to the board is also my mic to the board, and a USB-C to USB-C, and then my desktop audio is in that monitor output in the back.
Right.
So that way I can play, and I don't have this the output for the monitor. I have it to a fixed level, so that way, if it's low here, it goes low. If it's, I don't want to mess with it too much.
Right.
So that's how I have it set up. And then I normally don't wear headphones if I'm.
What I'm asking you is, do you have monitor speakers?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, can you hear this sound out of the monitor speakers?
Okay, so I probably won't, because as soon as I take off my headphones, I'm going to lose you because I'm going to be on the mic as well, and it's going to avoid feedback.
No, because you have echo turned on, right?
Oh, I don't, because they say when you're using a board like this, it's good to turn it off, but I can turn it on. Let me see.
If you turn it off and then try to relay it.
Let's see. Okay,
I mean, headphones are good for like if you're like talking to me and stuff, but if you're kind of out there by yourself, you don't really need the headphones, and then you might be able to just use your monitor speakers to get the sound to your mic. You know what I mean?
Hell.
All right, so my echo is gone now. Yeah, now my echo is gone because it was kind of annoying me. Like I was hearing myself.
Oh, you
talk.
were?
I was.
Oh shit!
All right, so now my echo is gone, so that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, and even Curtis is saying echo's gone. So
okay.
Yeah, turn that on every single time.
I gotcha. Yeah. If it said if turn it off only if you have like a professional setup thing, or wearing headphones, but I guess makes sense. Okay. All right. Good to know. And now, yeah. Okay. Echo is gone. Okay. But that doesn't solve the computer issue, right? I mean,
no, it doesn't solve that. But if you wanted to play something right now, you should be able to.
Okay.
Play it out of your monitor speakers, right?
And
then your microphone should be able to pick up those monitor speakers. Hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on, and let's see what happens. But okay, all right. So I'm gonna play back this then.
And we do hear that.
You have to tell the door.
Yeah, I hear it.
They're one of the people through this door now.
Yep, I hear it pretty clear.
And does not echoing double back?
No. This is a temporary fix. This is just what I've been doing because I really haven't dove deep into how to correct that. But I know this has worked for me, so that's what I've been doing, and it's pretty decent.
Right.
So
it's truly because I think it really is because the software is defaulting to the system, to the computer, because we're not using a different application. We're just
Right.
using the browser through
I
this.
wonder if there's like some kind of software update or something for like a graphic sound card, or I don't know, something to reloop the audio back into maybe some kind of driver issue. I really don't know. Just haven't dove into it.
There needs to be an actual software. I feel like a hardware of it, like an actual thing versus an app versus a.
I know it's just it's weird how it is. It's just
It is.
on the internet.
Yeah, and that's what's causing, I feel like, this issue, because any other software, a platform like OBS or Streamlabs even, it's never had given me that option. I can always hear my computer
Right.
audio level fader, right? And you guys won't hear it at all until I turn on that channel to be live for you guys. I've always had the control, but this is weird. No matter what you hear.
Let me see if I can
That's
Google.
crazy slow.
Did you try to Google anything?
Yeah, I did. And Vermont, he's in some Discord channels. He said he's gonna reach out to some people and see.
I wonder if it's like a ChatGPT thing I can look up.
Yeah, that is crazy. See, it's crazy because you immediately knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So you already knew just before I even finished what I was saying. So that's why you were asking if there was echoing that night.
Yes.
That's why. It makes sense, dude.
Upload the videos. Upload the videos straight into StreamYard. This is the least painful option. In Studio, hit present, choose the video file. Upload the source from your device. StreamYard will treat it like a proper media source and play it clean inside the stream.
But that doesn't make sense.
So if you hit present, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then choose the video file. Can you choose the video file?
Yeah, I could choose any kind of video with audio, sure.
Okay, well, all right. So you're trying to show what you're doing in your editing thing, because that's what you're trying to do, right?
No. So my whole dilemma is I want to be able to. The only way I can hear anything from my computer without you guys hearing it and being live is impossible. Because
okay, all right. So here we go. If you're screen sharing the player instead, humans love doing this the hard way, so they insist on using VLC, QuickTime, etc. Hit present, share the screen, select the window of your video player. It is important to turn on share system audio, literally the button that decides whether your viewers hear anything or stare in silence, like it's a movie in 1922. ChatGPT is so good. So there should be a way to share system audio. There's a button
within StreamYard.
Within StreamYard, select the window with your video player. It is important to turn on share system audio. Literally the button at the side. Yeah, let me see. Couple of traps. StreamYard likes to set on a Mac. System audio sharing only works with Chrome. Safari will sit there pretending like it doesn't know what sound is. If your video is 4K for some ridiculous bitrate, StreamYard might shutter it or downscale it to 1080p. And if your mic is echoing during playback, mute yourself while the video plays. So you're using Chrome, right?
Yeah.
And let me see if I can just send this to you in a text here.
It's doing everything perfect except for
saying there's a button. I just don't know.
I wish there's just a way to like mute the desktop or any audio to StreamYard until I share something. It shouldn't be an automatic default. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be just like, because then that I can't hear anything if I'm live. Because then, like, what if there's something I'm like, oh wait, I don't want y'all to hear this. If I put the fader down, it puts it down for me too. So I have to figure a way to bypass. I have to figure a way to bypass the monitor somehow with StreamYard. It's weird. Vermont says, Garden State, are options for the software on Macs than Windows?
It just says on a Mac, the system audio sharing only works with Chrome. So Safari it won't do it.
I'm in Chrome and I'm using the latest.
Is there like the three buttons at the top right? Maybe is there some kind of option, share system audio, or is it within? It sounds like it would be within Chrome itself.
Oh, you're
If
talking about like
it's
an actual like system thing. I gotcha. Yeah, okay, audio. Let me go to the audio engine. Let's see. Accessibility. Yeah, no, there's nothing here that's giving me the option to, because clearly it has permission because it's doing it already. So
how do I do it on a Mac?
yeah, it's using everything.
Oh, whoops! I sent it to you instead of ChatGPT. 1 second.
Let's see. It's almost like
the easiest option is to upload. Okay, we already know that.
I can't change the audio output on the Mac at all because the number one output has to be to the board in order for me to be able to use my mic. And I mean, I can use my mic.
All right, so it says use Chrome. Safari won't work. Firefox won't work.
Cool.
In StreamYard Studio, click Present. Choose Share Screen. Pick Chrome tab window or the entire screen. At the bottom of that window, check Share System Audio. That should, so once you present it, at the bottom of the screen, it should say Share System Audio.
It does.
Oh, well, then there you go.
No, but that's not the okay. So I think I'm okay. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I'm saying
No. I understand. It does say Share System Audio. Is it clicked?
It is on. It's clicked on. Yeah. Because I did it before. I shared. I didn't even need to. That's the crazy thing. I don't even need to share the audio because it's already doing it when I turn up the fader. See what I'm saying?
So you're sharing audio already.
Exactly. And I don't want to. That's the problem because
you don't want to share audio.
Automatically right away. Because I want to be able to hear something like, oh, hold on, guys, let me hear this. Or if sometimes I take a phone call from my computer because I have a good mic here, but I don't want you guys to be hearing it while I can hear it. That's the thing. It's automatically doing
Can you do all system mute or no? Everything mute. Can you turn on your soundboard? Yeah. On your soundboard, can you just click the mute?
Yeah, I can mute it, but then that means now I can't hear you.
You can't hear
me right now, probably, and I can't hear you. Yeah, you're talking. So, yeah,
I can hear you though.
Yeah, exactly. You should. Yeah, because my mic.
You can't mute yourself and your system audio.
I mean, I can mute myself, but then I can't hear myself. I mute.
Right.
See, when I mute myself, then the monitors kick in because it's not going to feed back into the mic. That it's preventing it to cause feedback.
Right.
And it's weird. It sucks because I use the screen share and all that, no problem.
Okay. All right. So if you wanted to, if you're screen sharing, your audio is going with it. You can stop screen sharing and then go through it real fast and then represent it.
That's what okay. So you mean, okay. So let's see, like go to screen share.
So you can present it. You're like, hold on, let me check this out. Stop screen sharing it. You can then I won't be able to hear it, but you will. You know what I mean?
You think that will work?
100%. Try it now.
So, okay. So I go to screen share and then I choose the window and then do I hit, so I hit share system audio.
Yeah, it's just system audio.
Okay. So I hit share. Okay. So now.
And now it should be at the bottom.
There we go.
Okay. There it is. Let's hear it.
So we should be able to hear it, no problem, correctly. But the thing that sucks is that if I don't even share anything on my screen and I listen to it, you're hearing it in the background still.
You're hearing it in the background still.
See, like, watch. I'm gonna remove it from the stage. I'm gonna stop screen
Are
sharing.
we back in your headphones?
Yeah, you're in my headphones right now. So okay, I'm gonna play. I just stopped screen sharing it. Now I'm gonna click Leroy. Watch, you can hear it.
Assistant principal
I don't want it-
who is
let me-
accused of assaulting
See,
and it's
exactly.
yeah.
You shouldn't be able to hear that unless I'm actually sharing my screen. That's the
Can you
That's weird, dude.
do you have Safari on your computer?
I do. Yeah.
Can you pull up YouTube on Safari and then see if it does the same thing?
That's what I was using, Safari YouTube.
Oh, Safari YouTube. Okay.
I was,
And then you're on Chrome. So maybe
Exactly.
try doing it within Chrome itself.
Okay, let me quit Safari. And then let me open up another tab in Safari, Chrome. All right, let me go back. Isn't that crazy? See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Any audio that's playing from my computer, I can't listen without turning it up. Without you hearing.
Yeah. I have not had that issue.
So I'm the only one. Nice.
Maybe disconnect your board.
It might be a glitch in the board. It could be just like a weird random glitch. It does happen. Okay. So let me just go to a channel here. All right. That is the weirdest thing. It does not make any sense. Okay. So are you hearing this right now?
I hear nothing. I hear you.
You don't hear this guy, you don't hear LTL talking?
Nope. I don't hear anything.
So you didn't hear that, just LTL talking just now.
Nope.
Okay, let me try without the Okay, so I'm gonna pretend that if I'm by myself, so I'm gonna okay, so hold on. I'm gonna take you off headphones, so let me try this. Because like this is what I would normally be doing if I was by myself. I just want to see if it works. Okay, so you can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. But I can't hear you because of the feedback. But now
you can't hear me?
Okay, yeah, I hear you. I can only hear if I'm muted. So okay, don't talk. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this audio.
Ready? I'll drive separate because I got parts in my car and I'm gonna go to Atlantic City after. Got parts? I got the parts, yeah. I go. What? I can't hear anything.
He's getting ready for bed. Go get ready for bed too, okay? For Friday, Friday.
So this is how you normally are. I don't hear any audio.
I'm sorry?
I don't hear any audio.
Okay, so now I'm gonna try just a program. I'm gonna try like something like Spotify and play something really quick. Just like
don't.
Just
maybe don't do that. You have a video on your hard drive. YouTube doesn't like when you play music. I can't hear you now.
Oh, sorry. I said I'll play something that's on my computer.
Yeah, play something. YouTube doesn't like music. Are you playing something?
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that I have.
Find something.
Okay, I got a copyright free song here, so I'm gonna play this.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
You heard that?
Yeah.
See, okay, so then it's definitely hold on, let me put on my headphones so I can hear you at the same time. Okay, so then it's clearly
something is releasing your audio from your system, so you need to figure out what that is.
Chrome isn't doing it, or
Chrome is doing it.
But I thought you couldn't hear LTL when I was playing it because it was
couldn't
working.
hear it only in in Chrome. So you played another video in Chrome, and I was not able to hear it. Now you're
Right.
playing audio from your system itself, and I'm
Right.
able to hear it.
Correct.
So you're enabling system audio, is what's going on. But that's a good thing for your one program, but it's within Chrome. So system settings, privacy, security, and then you should be able to see Chrome is allowed
Do you think I need to
permission
change?
for system. Hold on, it says Chrome uses the same permission for audio system grabbing, so it's a permission. I'll meet you there. I'll follow you. All right, follow me. So it's through Chrome. Your Chrome is allowing this to happen. You're gonna have to enable and disable it.
So okay, and you think, and that's in the system settings you're saying, or what?
System settings, along with like microphone settings, like it allowing you to grab the microphone and all that stuff. It should be in there.
Oh, weird. Okay, let's see. So okay, so I'm in Chrome settings now. Okay. Let's see. How would I even? Let's see. Where is it? Where would it even be? It's not even giving me an option where I
All
can.
right, so
I went under
in
Chrome.
the Chrome, like when you open up a new tab, the right hand side there should be something like system settings, like
Yeah, I see it.
and then it should be in there. So let me just double check here. Go to system settings, go to privacy and security, and it should be in there. Make sure Chrome is allowed. Chrome uses the same permission for grabbing audio, system audio.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Permission. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Think you're okay. Microphone. It should be on system audio, correct?
You have it set to system audio right now, don't you?
No, it was on a different. It was on something else. It was on a different road. It was on the road virtual.
Okay, put it to system audio.
Got it.
Or uncheck it, because if you have it unchecked, then I might not be able to hear it either.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay.
So, or try it that way, and then you can try it the other way.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I unchecked it, checked it. Here we go. Let's see if that does anything.
I can hear it. All right, so now everything's not checked. Is everything not checked, or do you have it set to? You have system audio checked.
Everything.
So you had it set to rogue something checked off, right? And then you unchecked it, and then you hit system audio.
In the actual Chrome settings, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what you did? All right.
Yeah,
Now uncheck system audio.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't that
That would make it so I can't hear your system audio. I believe, but I should be able to still hear you and everything going on in Chrome.
okay. All right.
I hear you. I hear you. Now
Okay.
let me know when you're playing. Whatever.
It got dark in here. Hold on. I'm trying to light. Okay. Let me play. See if you can hear.
Unfortunately, I still hear it.
This is the most asinine thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'm not too sure myself.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
Oh.
is it? You hear that?
I hear it. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Do you think?
I think it has to do with your road thing because I didn't hear it before when you were connected out to your speakers.
Oh, really?
Right.
I see. Let me think. Do you think it would be good to change the speaker option, in StreamYard or not? Because then I can't hear anything. Then that beats the purpose. That's weird.
That would defeat purpose.
Yeah, I really want to be able to hear anything.
Or you, I don't know. Is your headphones connected to the Rode thing?
Yeah, it is.
Can you connect it directly to the computer itself?
I could.
We could try it that way.
But how would I? What?
Is there any way to do audio levels of stuff coming out of your computer? Can you turn that off?
That is one of the limitations of Windows or Mac.
Right.
I can't change. I wish I could. I wish I could have different levels for different softwares that it can get this and this and that, because I would just automatically turn off the level that the system would give to you, and then when I want to share something, then it would say, "Hey, share now." Yeah, boom, problem solved. That's the only solution I need. It's weird. It's the system needs to stop giving Chrome like permission. It's weird.
That's weird. I do have to let you go for now because I'm at my rental property and the heat stopped working, and I gotta fix that for them. So
I got you. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much again, man. And
if I maybe I'll pop on after. I don't know.
Yeah.
But try to use ChatGPT. I mean, ChatGPT has been giving me some good stuff. I mean,
okay.
I don't know.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure other people have run into this issue, and you're a pretty technical guy. You got all the gear. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
But that's a crazy thing. It should be so simple, but it's like the most crazy, confusing thing ever. So that's why I'm lost. But I'll try.
Right. All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, dude. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye.
All right. So that was Vinny, Garden State Accountability. Shout out to Vinny. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for being here, Curtis. For those who are still here, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So where were we? Damn. See, I don't know if it's a communication issue now because. All right. Oh, I have a test. All right, guys. Can you help me with the test? You guys still there? I have a test. I think so, Vin. I think so, Vermont. But the thing is, it's not a software. The software is Chrome. It's not StreamYard. StreamYard is a browser. Cat, it's okay. I'm gonna do a test. I want to see if you can hear. If you can hear, something play. Okay. If you can hear it, let me know. Okay. I'm gonna change something on my computer real quick. So I'm gonna do a test. I'm just gonna play one of Leroy's videos. So I'm gonna play it right now.
That's all out of the meeting. You're done. Charges will be sent in the mail.
I don't really
all right?
care, bro.
Come on, let's go. Charges for what? For speaking the truth?
All right, you can hear that, right?
I'm Garden State Accountability.
I am Leroy Truth of Leroy Truth Investigation. I am speaking now to the most corrupt.
Okay, so you can hear that. All right, so now I'm going to Actually, that was kind of part of what I want to do. I should have added another mic, another input, which is what I'm going to do right here. Okay, you can hear me right now, right? I'm going to add a wireless mic to this computer. Okay, and I'm going to change the wireless. Okay. So you should be able to hear me, correct? A 1 for yes if you can hear me. Okay, thank you, Curtis. Now I'm going to try something. This wireless mic is connected to the computer, and I have the software using this as the mic. I can still hear me because I'm still connected to the road, which is normal. Okay, here I go. This is the test. I'm going to play the audio, and let's see if you can hear it. Okay? If you hear it, then we know what the problem is. If you don't hear it, if you hear it, we know the problem. If you don't, we know. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, now you should be able to hear that. All right, now give me a 2 if you can hear this. Give me 2 if you can't, 1 if you can. 2 if you can't, 1 if you can't. 1 if you can, 2 if you can't. So if you can hear it, give me a 1. If you can hear it, give me a 2. You can hear Leroy. Oh, so you can hear, you can. Wow. That sucks. So you guys are able. Okay, now I'm confused. So right now I'm connected the mic from here. So were you able to hear what I just played from the computer? You could not hear Leroy. Wait, how did you know it was? Oh, wait, could you? I don't know. I don't know. How did you know it was Leroy? I guess it could be weird. So it is this. You could not hear anything. Okay, so I'm gonna play it right now. Okay, so don't. Okay, so I'm gonna play it right now, and if you can hear it, give me a 1. If you cannot hear it, oh, I did say things. Sorry, Chris. If you can hear it, give me a 1. If you cannot hear it, give me a 2. Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna start playing it in 3, 2, 1. I am playing it right now. 1 if you can, 2 if you cannot. I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. Wow. Fuck. All right. Well, found the problem, guys. Thank you. All right. Well, we figured out what the problem was. Shit. Oh, that sucks. It's because it's the board issue. All right. Well, that sucks. Damn it. You should be able to hear me now, right, guys? I'm back. Okay. So it's definitely it's the road. It's about mapping. The mic needs to be just the actual mic, not the whole board. That's where my fuck up is. I need to make a virtual channel of the mic, a sub channel of the mic to be just the input for that mic and not the whole Rode system. We figured it out. You guys fucking did it. Let's go. I don't need this headphones anymore because yeah, I'm not, if actually I do need this on. If I'm hearing it, I don't need to talk and hear at the same time. So well, actually I might, because if I'm going to be editing, actually I'm going to need to put the headphones on. Sucks. I don't want to. I hate it. At least figured out what the problem was. I did. Thank you. You guys have been so patient, and I'm probably just completely wasted a couple hours of your life. But at least we got to see Vinny, which is nice. Thank you again, Vinny, for helping me out, brother. We figured it out. It's got to be that mic option has to be just a channel just for this mic level, nothing else. Which would suck because that means I can't use my sound effects and stuff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Because if I try to do that, then the software is not going to like it. It's not going to work. I need to be able to hear my shit without you guys hearing it immediately. So use what likes to chat with us, and then you can edit. You guys are so sweet. So right. Okay. Well, then that's the case. I don't need the Rode then. Okay. Stand by. Challenge accepted. Let me all right. Give me a second. I'm probably gonna go mute, but that's fine. Stand by. So you guys don't pop ears pop. Let's see if this works. Okay. I think I figured out the problem, but I still want to use my board in the future, but I'm gonna have to figure a solution before I use it again. I don't I don't need the sound effects. The sound effects was that I wasn't ever really gonna use it for this. It was just I use it on my. Sometimes I'll goof around with it if I'm doing a prank call or just messing around with somebody. I'm just kidding. I don't. No, but I don't know. It's fun to have that option. But like I said, I can still try to use it, but I got to figure out. I got to change. I got to put this in a different output when I send this. I got to spend some time with it. So it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. All right. So I'm gonna go here. Not leaving. I'm just gonna be unplugged. Give me a second. Hey, oh, guess who's back? Back again. Yeah. Okay. So, can you guys hear me okay? Let's see some okie dokies. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. Hell yeah. Okay. Do I sound okay? Is the audio okay? Does it sound too echoey or staticky or a low bit rate kind of? Is it a 5 out of 5, guys? I'm okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and play something here. Okie dokies. I love it. Okay, now I'm going to play something here.
Charges for what? For speaking the truth?
Can you hear that? Other than from my mic, but can you hear from like a computer source? Like clear, like I was like as if I'm sharing my screen. Just okay, perfect. So it's just like a feedback from the speakers. Well, perfect. All right. Well, that sucks because I really wanted to use my board more, but I have to figure that out before I move on. I can figure it out. I'll figure it out. Perfect. So it doesn't sound like it's right there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay. So the only way you'll hear my desktop is if I share. Perfect. That's what I wanted this whole time. I felt like I felt bad. I felt like I was confusing the hell out of Vinny, but he understood. I think he got what I was trying to say. But I was like, no, I don't. I was like, it was crazy. I was like, dude, why am I going crazy? I don't want to be able to share my desktop audio no matter what. I was just doing it. It's just doing its own thing. But if I'm good with you guys now, if you guys can hear me, then we're good. So back at it again. Okay, so but I still sound good, correct? All right, so we got this one.
Yeah, you can tell an art that.
Okay, so let's screenshot this one. Everybody having a good night so far? I'm glad we got the video to guys. No. shout out to Vinny. He's a real man. He's a good dude. I wish we lived closer so we can hang out. I would totally go grab a drink with Vinny.
Because this one here, I'm trying to protect children. Yes. I'm trying to protect children here. Stop.
Well, hey, amen to that. Amen to that. Okay. And also, guys, I will be picking this up again tomorrow because he wants it by Friday. So we're gonna do a. I'm gonna make a whole thing tonight. I'm gonna make a little plan what we're gonna do. I really wish we could have got to what we were gonna do for Sean, but that won't happen tonight. So unfortunately, but it's okay. Leroy's, you know, um, he's gonna keep me busy for sure. So we're gonna work on that for sure for tomorrow. Um, um, I'm gonna create it while we. Yeah, once we're done with this, I will make a premiere. If you see my comment from earlier about last night. Yeah, because I saw you on there. I did see you out there in Vinny's chat. It's okay. Vinny's fun. He's got a good group. You guys are all of you guys are awesome. I love you guys. You guys are great. I appreciate the company being here. Seriously. But I am gonna make a thumbnail and a premiere thing for tomorrow for this. I'm going to go earlier, so I'm sorry, Kat. It's going to be a little early. I know you're 3 hours back, but I'll probably go like 11. So it'll be like 9 a.m., 8 a.m. But it's worth it. It's worth it. I promise. Just bring your phone into bed, watch it. It'd be cool. You'll see the cool process of how I'm going to do this for Leroy. So it's going to be awesome. And, and it's stuff that you guys seen, but you're going to see how I change from their shit to make it to like my shit. But yes, I'm freaking pumped. No. Damn, that's bright as shit. I told you ahead of time I will be in his live. You showed up in the and then I said, "Hey, I know you. I know you." That was fun. It was good to see Vinny then doing that, run that live last night. It was awesome. Good on Vinny. All right. Well, Vermont. Oh, there you are. That was what I like to learn is video editing, so I can really. Hey, well, you came to the right place, and you know what? If you have other friends or other people that you know that want to learn as well, this is the place. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know how much editing I'll do tonight, but I usually don't go sleep till around 5 a.m. That's late. That's late. I can't wait to tell Vinny our progress about how that was resolved. He'll think that's crazy too, because that is crazy. That's dumb. I mean, Okay. Okay. It's installing. You know, that's what I was gonna do. Cause see, it doesn't make sense there. I have to assign a different channel for the mic. Damn. That mic input on Streamlab cannot just be the generic Rode overall input output like everything else I do, which is ass backwards. So it would either be from like Rode, and then I would just send a specific channel to that, and then the speaker would be this, or and then if I do that, that will cut off audio from from like the sound effects. So I don't care about that. But I'm still be able to, will be able to use system audio. Okay. Here we go. But it is tricky. It's tricky. Wow. Well, God bless you. Wait a second. Where does it get downloaded? Wait, where does it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. So I got it. Okay, so we got that. I'm glad. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, because I want y'all to, take some stuff away from this channel, not just some laughs, but some knowledge. Okay, so
You didn't inherit this. You built it. Every late night, every dollar earned.
Try to de-escalate. You see the cop doing the right thing. He's getting in between. Well.
okay.
So you can't. If I ever saw one.
Okay. Okay. I'm just downloading, like I said.
So I was alerted last night from my friend. So I was.
Okay.
So I've been looking for that. I haven't.
All right. And then all right. I got some other stuff downloading. Let's see. I'm gonna probably put a picture of my stream when I was taking over when I was taking over Leroy's stream. I'll be putting a clip of me in there probably. Almost. Okay, 3%. Come on. Oh, isn't the new Squid Games out tonight? Okay. Everything done. Okay. All right. Y'all with me still? Getting ready to share a little bit of editing. Now it's saying share my screen, and now I will say yes. Now share audio. Now I have you give you permission. Not before. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of editing setup. Nothing crazy right now because, like I said, well, I don't know how much longer I'll be on here. Not too much longer because wife is coming home and she's gonna eat, and I'm gonna have to eat with her. Oh, here's Howdy. Wait, come here. Oh. This is my boy Howdy. No, say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Howdy. Okay, go. Oh, you took the mic. Knocked it down. Sorry, guys. Hang on. There it is. Okay. Howdy, crazy man. Knocking shit. All right. You guys with me? Okay, here we go. I'm just downloaded all the footage I need, and I'm going to now upload it. are downloaded to my hard drive that I work everything off of. Leroy has a lot of footage. I'm gonna have to eventually have him buy me a new, hard drive. Okay. Thank you. That's my howdy boy. All right. Welcome to the stage. So I'm going to go ahead and import what I just did. It's importing. And then let me import some other things that I didn't download.
Good.
Okay, and then all right. So we got all my videos in here. So I like to be organized. I'll go ahead and select all here and put everything in a bin. So a little bit of footage. And then I'll make another bin. Label it sequence. I'll just put CQ. Okay, so I'm gonna go make a file to make a new sequence. So I just hit Command N, and we'll just keep this 1080p. You can't see the screen. Oh, it's weird. What? You had your chance, dude, and then you turn away. You want to come say, "Oh, come here, Bobo." You want to say hi, Happy? Sweet girl. She's the cool one. And we don't need to keep it. So anyway, it's just it's a window, dialog window saying what settings we want to keep the video. So, of course, let me see if there's a different way to remove. Okay. Share screen. Maybe I have to do entire screen. Yeah, there we go. And share audio. Share. Okay. So you're going to see everything. So I have to make sure I have nothing open here that I don't want y'all to see. It's the only way that it'll work, because if I just do a window, the screen sharing is weird. So in order for you guys to see it all in my window, I want you all to see it. So there. So you see, so I literally go to file, and I can go to new, I'll go to sequence. Okay. I go to sequence, and then I'm just going to keep it at 1080, 29 frames, 30 frames a second. So I'm just going to call this LTI, Leroy Truth Investigates. I'm going to call it Arrest Coverage POP. Full. Let's do a full coverage video. All right. So there. Now we got my project pretty much good. And right here, what this is doing, it's opening up and it's analyzing the audio. All the clips I took, it's analyzing everything. It's getting all its waveforms. It's creating peak files. It's creating proxy files. It's it's indexing metadata. It's doing all this shit because it's truly analyzing all of its stuff because it's AI. So it's really analyzing everything I have. So I can give prompts and it will show me certain things. If I say, hey, show me where Leroy is at da 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 da, and it will know. So that's what I mean by analyzing. It's reading off all that shit. That's fucking nuts. So I like to wait before this is done because then I don't want it to do it while the system is still doing something. So it's still performing. I don't want to interrupt it. But if I have to stream this way, I mean, it is easier because I don't have to bend down and I can lean back and my audio will be okay. It is what it is. I could still do this, and I mean, I guess I can just use this from now and then use my road for like maybe when I do like a live thing with multiple people. You know, when I'm talking to other people, I'll do that. Let me just check one thing here on my phone. Any questions so far? Thank you, Curtis. So yeah, it is literally analyzing all this stuff. And by the way, I want to give us. Oh, if you buy a mic by itself, I think it would work. I mean, I have a I do have one. I have a plug and play. I mean, that's what the Rode is too. I can just literally plug that in. I can literally just plug that in straight into the computer, and then there's an audio jack on the actual pod, and I can just put that as my headphones, and then I can control if I want more mic or if I want more computer. So that's an option. I have options. I have options. It'll work. I just like using the board because I like to be able to adjust the levels on the fly like that. It's just a preference. But but you know what I mean? So I can easily do it. I have other little USB plug-in microphones, but this one sounds the best. I love my Rode. The Rode one is the best. I have other wireless mics too, but I do like to move around, I guess. And again, I typically like to be able to like give in the future a better viewing experience as far as like I want to maybe change location and set up my studio in my garage because that's what I've been wanting to do for a minute, and it's pretty chill in there right now. It's kind of like the man cave, but I want to make it to like an actual studio. And then by then I can have like an arm for my mic and to be better, and I can, I can do more work out there. But in here it's just good because, you know, I got air conditioning and heat. It's almost done analyzing. Give it a second. But is there stuff that you guys want me to like kind of like, is there something specific, like something you've been trying to work on before and you've been having a tough time with? Just so I can kind of make some mental notes. I don't know. Just trying to think while this is working. Hi, Guillermo. Hello. Hello, Happy. Hello, Happy. Hello. You want to come up here? I know you do, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you do. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Up. Come on. Come on. You're acting like you've never done this before. 1, 2. Well, fine, fuck it. You ain't coming up. Okay. How much? Oh, never mind. How much has it done? Still doing it. Okay. Oh. Camera shy. Who's camera shy? Who happy? She is. Now, after all this time. Can you pull just the video and audio, or do you have to crop it first? You don't have to crop it first. You don't have to crop it. Nope. It's also easy. I'll show you. All right. And just full warning, I did get a text that I'm having my visitor coming over here. My mother-in-law, she wants to drop off some food. So I'm gonna have to go deal with that. Yay, the mother-in-laws. Okay. But I am going to I'm gonna have to probably then just end it now, because if I do it now, I don't want to get ahead. I'm gonna do that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just do that, because if I start now, I'm gonna be on a roll, and I'm looking at her. What I'm doing right now is I know. No, she's not camera shy. She's just a pain in my ass. But what I'm gonna do is tomorrow morning. This way, because I don't want to start a little bit and then finish so quickly. So I'm gonna spend the day tomorrow doing it. And I want to have there's some like boring parts that I can do in the background, and do that while while saving the majority of the education and the editing, the teaching till tomorrow for sure. Yeah, please do. I'll be on all day tomorrow. So I mean, I'll be on almost the day tomorrow. Today I started late. I have some stuff to do, but yeah, come in tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow. I'm going to take care of some stuff here before I continue. So that way I'll have the groundwork, kind of a little bit of stuff done, just the boring shit. And there's some plugins I just realized that I have to update, and that's going to take a minute. So anyway, thank you guys again for tonight. It's been fun. 5 hours. So, why did it go away? Again, I don't know why it's doing that. That is weird. See, these are one of the many dumb flaws of fucking Chrome. So it just needs I just need to restart it, maybe reinstall it, install it. I don't freaking know. I'm going to find it, but I'm glad we came up to some kind of a solution for tonight, and that way I can now edit no problem tomorrow, and I can continue without wearing headphones and edit, and you guys be good. So with that being said, God bless. I'm going to send out an alert. So make sure you guys please subscribe. Please have your notifications turned on. Please like, please share, please follow, please. And that way you'll know when I'm going to start this process. And I'm planning to have it done tomorrow so Leroy can see it. That'd be awesome. So cheers. Good night. God bless. Y'all have a good one. And I appreciate all the company and all the feedback and all the conversations. For real, means a lot. So thank you guys. Oh, let's see. Now I should be able to, before I go, I should be able to just now play some music. Hey. All right, play some music. And now I'm going to go ahead and say my goodbyes. Cheers. It was a great night. Please stop by. Cheers. Bye, all. Love you guys. This was fun.